guys aren't voice live yet. No, it's 7:08. We can't start talking about another show. All right, we can't do it today. No. All right, you're getting face lived. They can only hear me right now. So yeah, equip. Okay, well you're voice live now. But you're about to be face live, so prepare.
He's a crab person.
Prepare to show off your lobster face. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, I can't. Oh, like this, I guess.
The crab people.
I could do the.
Right, we're going back because I don't feel like moving this wheel to the other screen yet. I'll do it later. So you're not face live anymore, but they did get to see your lobster face. All right.
Yeah.
So we completed level 1 hype train. So we're going to spin the wheel. Prepare your faces.
Spin the wheel.
I mean, my face is prepared. Yes.
Tick 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 tick.
Okay, I will be dropping the price of divine intervention.
Oh, that's interesting.
Aren't you guys happy about that? It's nothing instantaneous for you,
right? But it's an emergency. Oh,
yeah,
save them kind of thing.
Totally unrelated. Look at this dig through time I got.
Well, luckily I just put us back on face live.
Oh yeah, heck yeah! Oh, hold on, let me put it in the center. This is Kang the Conqueror from the Marvel set Dig Through Time, and it looks awesome. It's foil, and you can't really tell, unfortunately, on the camera. But dude, it looks trippy.
Nice. I forgot what I was about to say.
This card's dope.
Right,
it wasn't. It's not instantaneous for you.
I will drop the price, and so basically,
is that only for? Oh, sorry.
If we complete multiple levels of a hype train, I will spin multiple times. Go ahead.
Is that only just for today's session?
Nope.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Nope. I will drop the price from. I'll tell you exactly what I drop it from in a moment. All right. Currently, it is 30,000 snails. I will drop it to 25,000.
What? That's cool.
I don't know if it's always going to be 5K. It just kind of depends. But it'll probably at least be that. If it just keeps happening, then we might do something else.
Fair. Yeah.
I will tell you, it will not go below the
10 grand.
The base price of 20.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah. If we're in a different campaign and it hasn't been used, then it can go down to 10. But yeah, I have to put kind of a limit on it. So if we hit it again, likely it'll just chill. I'm sick, but probably mostly lurk. No worries, Mama Scribbles. I'm actually just getting over being sick, so you might hear me unfortunately coughing and shit. But I will try to do that as far away from my mic as I can. But it is unlikely I'll have time to mute myself. So, apologies in advance. Save settings. Cool. That has been dropped. Oh, it's ours. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm showing off the Pokemon cards. Dave wasn't looking, so he missed them all.
That's fine. I went to, speaking of Pokemon, I went to the Pitch Black pre-release at Game HQ Sunday, and Game HQ had its largest turnout for a pre-release of Cool Xerneas. I love that Crobat card. Toxel is weird. It's got a weird diaper on its butt.
No. Have y'all seen Doublemane Crybaby?
No.
No? Okay, never mind. It'll be lost on y'all then.
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
Energy. Patrat.
Trubbish, one of my faves. I love Trubbish.
Yep. Pumpkaboo.
You got Pumpkaboo.
And
a Garbodor.
The Garbodor. Yep.
I love Trubbish. Anybody who watched the play-along of Legend ZA, the second episode, would know that Trubbish is one of my favorite Pokemon because I said it in that episode. And I went out of my way to catch one because they're cute little garbage boys. And girls.
They're not garbage. They're trash. No,
they are a bag of trash. The best bag of trash.
My memory is not being nice to me today.
Boo.
How was I doing?
I almost did the traditional D&D party thing, which was tell us we can level up. I almost just said that, but then I was like, no, come on. Everybody knows we're not leveling up again.
Indeed, you are not. You are as powerful as you will be, at least until we get to the spin-offs.
Spin-offs. I don't know what I was going to say. I did have a thunk, but I lost it. It doesn't matter. What I was going to say
I heard somebody roll.
was to continue to pitch the Patreon game, the Patreon stuff, which I will also say at the end of the episode. So I guess if you don't want to listen now, you don't have to, but you should. You should go to our Patreon, patreon.com/unnatural_1s, and check out the stuff there. I'm playing Legends ZA. There will be another episode up this weekend, or Monday, whichever one allows me to have the time to film. And or record, I should say. And I'll do more things, like get to rank X, and then we'll see that they continually named people alphabetical names for each rank, which I feel like they picked the hardest 3 letters first. I guess maybe not. Q is a hard one for names.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get like Quentin and like. I ran out of Q names. I know there's more, but so
Quinn, Quentin, Quincy.
yeah, exactly. They're all like the same.
What else
name.
starts with Quinn?
Yeah.
Or is just Quinn with 2 N's now?
yeah, exactly. You know, stuff like that. Those names are hard. Names are hard, guys. I imagine that it doesn't vibe the same in Japanese as it does English, though. And I also imagine that in other languages, it is also random and difficult because some of those names make way more sense in those languages, maybe, and then in ours or whatever. Because, you know,
There it is.
different naming conventions.
Well, you all rolled high, which is interesting.
It's not
And listen, Japan loves punny names too. Still,
Oh, yeah.
it may not like completely translate one-on-one, but we
So-
still both of our countries love punny names. We may we may say otherwise, but we love them.
I'm seeing a high amount of Arabic or Middle Eastern Q names and
Oh,
Chinese.
well, I'm seeing a lot of
Okay.
Arabic.
Okay.
because
No.
we use
When
those
we start
numbers.
Googling shit, I have to cut it off.
Yeah,
We're
lost
almost
it.
20
Hey,
past. We've lost
well,
the
I'm
my
not
point
gonna say
is
anything. I'm just
is
curious.
that I rolled the lowest, but I also did it last week.
Yes, so you can do the Giselle rule.
And I'm going to choose to opt out. Yes.
Wow.
Because as said in the pre-show, I was listening to books today while I was working, not watching a video, because
Whoops.
people who are not local to Oklahoma don't know that on the 4th of July night, we had a crazy storm come in, and it didn't break 4 trees, by the way. It did not break 4 trees. It knocked them out of the ground, roots and all, at my work. Upended 4 trees, and then broke lots of other trees. But 4 full big trees, like can't reach my arm around them trees, fell over at my job. And so I've been dealing with that. So I didn't have time to like really pay attention to a video. I had a saw in one hand and then tree branches in the other hand all day today and yesterday.
Sheesh.
I don't have a good excuse.
I do. I came locked and loaded with that excuse, ready to go, just so I wouldn't have to do anything.
Dude, what did we do last week? Holy crap.
Stuff and things too.
Okay, so last time, really easily, it's super easy. Sam comforted. Well, I say comforted. It's not anything sexual, or it's like sympathetic.
We weren't thinking about that till you said it. You put that in our
Right?
minds.
Very much the Streisand effect there.
Oh
Go
no!
on.
Please don't make me get into a throuple with a Medusa and my girlfriend. I don't want that at all.
And that's
Thanks,
why.
Molly.
Yeah.
You did this.
No. Sure, I
And
did
pointing
this.
at her from the altar, marrying both of them. You did this. Okay. Lamia's character,
Continue.
okay.
Oh,
He comforted Amara, who, after we went ahead and she was like, "Oh, there were more people in these rooms," and then we found broken more broken statues of Medusa ladies. So after seeing the previous people that she likely had been comrades with, she's not breakdown, but like started to hyperfixate on past details of like, oh, the kids, they will want stuff. Sam comforted her and was like, okay. Even though he almost got turned into stone because of it, he still went through and comforted her. It was like, hey, Perfect. It's okay. We just gotta sit down, calm down for a minute, and then we're gonna go ahead and find out what's happening, okay? And she's like, yeah, there's no other way to know except for when we do this. And it's weird. It feels like I'm two people. One part of me is still stone. And it's like, I can't imagine how that feels. But you gotta do what you gotta do. And basically, she shortcuts us through this entire dungeon. I'm laughing because Kiken was like, you cheated. And it's like, no, we didn't, you motherfucker.
We did.
Where is it? No, it's too late. Oh no, shit, that's me.
You know, specifically, he had actually brought up, hey, you guys talked about the doing something with the stone lady. Are you going to do anything about that? If he hadn't, we would have just went through the dungeon. Because we are a little forgetful. So it wasn't cheating, darn it. Anyway. We cut through this dungeon, essentially, and she's like, hey, so this room over here should have some of the Zoar, which were the corpse riders. And she's like, if they're here, and there's no thing keeping them here still, we gotta kill them, just like straight out. It was really funny because Kiken accidentally had opened the door, so we saw them momentarily, so we had to pretend we didn't see them. But Kiken did a really good job boosting up oh, yeah, you could be going into a fight, definitely. But as the door opens...
Nope, goddamn, it's still the wrong one. No, that's still the wrong one.
As the door opened, Molly dies. And
there.
As the door opens... they are still stuck in the cage thing. Sam glances into the room, even though he was the one that opened the door, and they spoke in his mind in different people's voices, like Hattie, Han, and Eli. And like, hey, are we allowed to come out now? And Sam was like, I ain't dealing with that. And they're like, no! And he closed the door. But it was great news to see them, because yes, they're stuck behind their wall thing. We don't know how long it takes for them to starve, which that's sad. I want them to starve so badly.
I think a swift death would be better than a slow death, but I mean, they are abhorrent bad creatures, but all living things are precious.
Okay, yeah, the lawful good thing.
Shut up, Sam. No.
Immediate death is better. Yes.
Yeah. I don't think anything should be tortured to death, but yeah.
But the neutral good part of me is like, no, I want them to suffer. It'd be nice.
That is inherently not good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's evil.
All right. The human side of me just wants them to suffer a little.
That's fair.
Anyway. But skipping that, it was good news seeing them still, because that renewed Amara in that, yay, my people, they're still here, they're still alive, they have to be, because otherwise they'd be out of their magical shield thingy bob. I don't actually think it's a magical shield thingy. I actually don't remember what it is. It's keeping the monsters at bay. That's all I care about. So we go a little further, and then it's like Sam and Lamia notice that, oh, she's been walking this entire time. And when we poured her out from the stone, she had been fighting and walking before then. She hasn't had the time to rest at all. So we all rest. We take what we assume is 8 hours. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm going to say it was probably more like 6, because Lamia has to stir. She's woken up, because...
All right, I got the right one that time. Don't worry, Molly, you're dead.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because during Eli, Amara, and Sam's watch, they're talking, and Eli notices, no, it's not Eli first. Amara notices that her vision's a little rough to see from. She goes further away, and she's like, okay, Eli, how good's your dark vision? And he's like, 30 feet. And he's like, cool, I'm gonna walk over here. And he notices, oh, she's blurry. That's weird. And she goes out, just within his dark sight vision, but she disappears. And he notices, there's a sound. It's kind of distant, but it's weird. It seems familiar somehow. No, Lucy is like, what are you doing? And he's like, I want to sense if that has anything to do with me. And she's like, that's not how that works. And he's like, you're useless. He doesn't actually do that.
I may have thought it loudly, but then she can hear my thoughts, so that's dangerous. Put that up a little bit.
After a bit more conversation goes, a little bit of time more not skips, but then it clicks with Eli. Oh. This is when it's quiet. And when it was quiet like this, big dogs that I'm terrified of would come. We gotta go wake up Lamia. And so Lamia's woken up and she's like, oh yeah, we gotta get going. Because Lamia agrees with Eli. We don't want to see whatever's coming after us. And they rush. Go out. Lamia's tired as hell. And we get to where we were. We get to where we want to go next. And Oslucy's like, only you should go in, Eli. Because it's warded. And Eli's, okay, detect magic. Yeah, that's warded, all right. We got to make sure that nobody gets, captured or sets off an alarm. So Oslucy's like, yeah. And Eli goes in and bam! He gets captured by many ropes. It's not actual ropes. In my head it's like a ropes, but it's magical strings. And Eli manages to break through and he's like, no! And Oslucy's last words were, can't blame a girl for trying. And that's when we woke up. Well, I say, that's a past thing from every Sunday that I do. But that was last time. There we go. I get the temporary hero point, bitches.
Oh no, I deleted it. No, here it is.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your temporary hero point.
Also, my ring of sustenance had the appropriate amount of days, so I only need 2 hours of sleep.
Yes.
And I don't have to eat.
That's why you were part of the watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sam's still gonna eat.
Yeah, dude, why wouldn't you?
Sam likes the taste of food.
I forgot what happened, but something happened. Thing with the wish, and somebody's like, was talking about wishes, and it's really hard, and wishes always screw up when you try and gain power over somebody else. I was like, that's why Rhett was right. You just wish for all the food you eat to be the healthiest possible thing.
Yeah.
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 That is still such a it's so
It's the
small,
best
but it's such a
one.
great wish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Cool. But yes, that is accurate, and you do have the temporary hero point. Damn it, I can't like you died myself while I'm coughing. Oh well. Just pretend I did it.
Just pretend.
Yeah, look here. It looks like. Is it this one? It looks like this. So whenever I just start coughing, just pretend this is what you're seeing. Cool.
Cool.
All right. So you guys.
I just wish we could.
Go ahead.
We could add it just like the first part of the cough with reverb that cuts off, so it's and you died. Like,
Echoes. Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I could, but that would require editing.
that's so much. Yeah,
Do. Like,
Yep.
just being real, I'm probably not gonna do it. I would is the thing. Like, I actually enjoy editing, but like the time, unfortunately, the time.
And DaVinci editing is kind of a pain.
It's a little painful, but like it's free.
Yeah, I'm not
And
complaining
it's
about
not
that.
Clipchamp, which like bloats like crazy on your computer when you use it, and eventually just it was like, I'm not gonna work anymore.
No, if it were a certain other program, I'd be all over that. But it's not, and so
Yeah. But even in that, I still kind of enjoy the process, but it just takes too long, and I have to have a job.
That isn't editing.
That isn't editing. Yeah, I don't have the skill to do that as a job. And even if I did, it's tough these days, man. Okay. Anyway, let's see. You guys are in the place. Eli walked in because he was told that it would have been okay, and it kind of wasn't.
Yep. Happens.
But yeah, he came in, and now I can put you on map. Hold on. I put on map.
On the map.
Let's go here. I put map. Wait. And then move hero point. I think that's what I was going to do earlier when I was like, what was I about to do? I was going to put you on the map, then I forgot. Nope. That's where the worm attacked. Okay, so you go here.
Hooray.
Snell pulls up.
I'm on a map. Oh, I don't like those tables.
So one thing I meant to ask, but I was too damn tired. Are those like those lines that Eli broke from? Are they visible, or only visible to him because he has detect magic on?
They were only visible to him. So
Okay.
you would have only seen him like seize for a moment, and then you felt that like shockwave come off of him. But obviously you don't hear us. Let's see.
Yeah.
So that was the last thing that happened, Eli.
Fun.
Is you broke out of that thing and you heard that comment from Oslutsi. How would you like to pick up with your reaction?
You tricky lady. That's not very friendly. What were you trying to do anyways, and also how?
Louder than normal? I turned the music down a little bit, sorry. It was actually it seemed louder than normal for some reason.
It did seem a little bit louder. I agree.
Oh, you asked her she was trying to do and how.
Yeah. How and
There's-
why?
Normally I would
Well, I
take
guess I got the
issue
why.
with you questioning my methods, but you've earned a modicum of respect. I discovered some time ago that I can still affect the machinations of this place merely with the presence of will. I don't actually need you to speak in order to trigger certain things.
So I've just been flapping my gums for no reason.
Long, satisfied pause.
Yeah.
Oh, for no reason. No. My apologies, Mr. Wasif. I thought you enjoyed the sound of your own voice.
Oh, jeez. I'm not going to respond to that. I'm going to be very calm and taciturn, and we're going to have a nice, normal conversation. This is my internal monologue, but I realize she can hear my internal monologue. So that's very much like what I'm doing. It's like, yes. Okay. So,
Panda, drink water.
Any other revelations about things that you can or cannot control, do, or affect in this area that you would like to share at the present moment?
I suppose. And to answer your second question there, all I was trying to do was have a conversation. Just merely wanted to do it on my own terms.
Mm-hmm.
But the opportunity has passed. As for other revelations, some things are starting to be more familiar to me. I do know this is the laboratory, or at least one of many. The one here in this city. I know some of the experiments that were contained here, at least in my time. We had... Yes, I believe this is where we developed your kind.
Really?
Yes, though the final product then was a bit different than you are now. Perhaps a bit shorter. Maybe slightly more hardy. I wonder if we'll find any of the previous attempts. Those... Excuse me. There's the blood reservoir that powers some of the magic here. You know about blood being a power source that's very versatile.
Yes.
Well, we tried to keep it as sustainable as possible. All of the failed subjects that we drew vital essence from, we would draw from equally. That way, they would have time to recover before they needed to be drawn from again. They lasted quite a while, though the pseudostasis they existed in may not have preserved them this long. It's hard to say. Either way, unless they've achieved some kind of feral state, I doubt they'd be too much of an issue for you.
Okay.
And another thing. This captain, who you've been entirely too kind to. Her people, at least if they all look the way that she does. I recall their design being drafted, in fact. A few details of it were brought to me. There was a focus on the appearance aspects, the aesthetics and such, which to a degree are quite important. Things that I took a particular interest in myself. I believe I had final say on some of them. Well, all of them that I wanted, which was only some. It seems they've turned out quite close. Close to the drafts that I saw mocked up. You may be associating with a rather successful experiment. I am curious what their home is like.
Uh-huh. I am also curious, but for less, what's a
Yes,
nice
for
way to
much
say
more
what
short-sighted
consequences?
reasons, I'm sure.
Yeah, yep,
Listen,
yeah, there you go.
They said that they were seeking a deity, did they not?
Yep.
Which you have in your brain.
I have a deity, but not necessarily the one that they want. Or asked for.
But you do have an option to provide. We'll have to see what other things are available. And if Bavanko is truly there, then a new vessel is possible.
Right. Well,
All I'm
we'll
saying
have to figure out what the
is
future holds for us then.
she like leaves that and just says, "Of course."
Don't you dare take over Amara.
No, she meant a new vessel to be able to be a deity. I don't think she meant Mara. She might have. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
Bovanka
pretty
can.
sure.
He's made her
She wanted
the statue body, so
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a new statue.
yeah.
Yeah. But okay. Is it still warded, or did that break it?
Oh, yeah. You don't see it anymore.
Okay,
You
I'll
can
be
still see
like,
the
all right,
lingering magic of it, but
you guys can come in now. Maybe be
Okay.
careful about what you touch, though.
Sam picks up a rock.
I also
What-
kind of explained the short bit about like what she said we can kind of expect, like experiment wise and stuff. You know, or not experiments, but like the lingering things that would be here for the blood reservoir. So I explained that kind of stuff. I don't explain the rest of the conversation we had. The things between her and I and her being tricky, I leave that out.
Ooh.
Only Sam knows that there was one more blood reservoir thing, right? I mean, Sam and Eli, but
No, Sam wouldn't have got
It's-
that notification, would he?
it's just Eli. Yeah.
Yeah.
it was just Eli. Okay,
Just
so
me.
Sam would have just made the request and waited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Sam didn't even know it was going.
Yeah,
to.
that's right,
He didn't
that's
get the
right.
notification that it would take more because it wouldn't go to him.
okay. Which way should we go from here? I'm pretty sure we don't want to just stay here.
Well, Amara's leading us to her house, right? Sorry, I walk over to this table. Oops, there we go. I went the wrong way. I'm just
Yeah.
kind of like
You go over
rummaging
that
through the table. Yeah.
You can
check.
see that there looks like there's a
Okay.
knife sticking in the table there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna check on if this knife right here. Who does this? You don't steal your knives point down like this. This is terrible. Somebody really stuck this in there.
Do you?
Hold on, do you actually like yank on this knife?
No, that was for comedic purposes. I'm going to detect
because it
magic
comes free a
and
lot
check for
easier.
traps. No, I'm detecting magic
Okay.
and checking for traps. That was comedic purposes
So you
of
detect
being
magic.
a wizard.
You do right. Somebody just comes over and like blows on it, it just falls.
Also, audience in the comments, all that stuff. I know I'm a sorcerer. Shut up. I've been a sorcerer for like 3 years. I know.
Right. Okay, so you're just going to check out that knife. Oh yeah, boot for good habits, I suppose.
Yeah, if my character sheet will stop being a white page. There it goes.
Oh wow. Oh.
When I switched to my spells, it just went all white for a minute there for some reason.
Ugh.
You know how it does that sometimes for
How it
no
do.
good reason. All right.
Goddamn.
I am
excuse me.
detecting La Magic.
I did it too. I set you up.
Where is my page for this?
I'll go grab a beverage that is not water. I'll be back.
Beverages.
It was... What was that thing called? That one. Yes. You can't fail that check. Yeah. So you can get faint transmutation off of this.
Sick.
And then... yeah, just roll the spellcraft to try to ID it.
Spellcraft. Here it comes.
A 15. Neat. Are you keeping the 15 with your natural one?
Should I roll luck, you guys?
If you want to, I'm willing to let you.
It doesn't answer my question, but I'll roll it anyways. Yay! Here we go. 19.
At 19.
Also, the snow poll's still up, guys. If you want to vote with something else.
Yeah, you should always vote
With
for
what
me.
timing?
If you guys haven't learned that or not yet, but you should have learned that.
Odds are, yeah, if we're rolling dice. Ooh, why are you staying up? Go away. Go away. Okay, so the 19, you get, yes, you can tell that this, first of all, you recognize what type of knife it is. You actually do see a little lever and like a switch in there. This is a spring blade.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's definitely magically enhanced. Not only does it keep its cutting edge significantly better than a mundane weapon, you can also see that the transmutation effect seems to be, I had a word, it seems to be similar to, spells you've seen that will like alter or like bond with wood. Think like wood shape, kind of like you were able to suss out earlier. It looks like it has something to that effect on it. In fact, you're pretty sure the way that this is set up, this knife can actually merge with wooden objects. Like you can just like stow it in one and remove it fairly much at will, as long as it's a wooden thing. But you could use it to make effectively like a little short spear or a longer spear. If you had like a big stick, you could like fuse it with the top of it, and you got like a little your knife at the pokey end there.
Yeah.
So it would be good to make a few different simple weapons for different situations, but also then you can otherwise, just the way that this one is built, it's clearly made to be viable in a fight.
Right.
But it's fairly sturdy and whatnot. It's obviously mostly used as a cutting tool.
Okay.
So it's kind of built to be multi-purpose, and if something like runs up on you, you can be like, aha, stay back, and you have a spear. It is called a grafting blade.
That's cool. Okay.
Effectively, by speaking a command word, the wielder can magically merge the grip into a larger wooden handle, such as a cane, club, staff, stylus, or an oar, transforming the infused item into a +1 short spear, +1 spear, or +1 sangam, depending on the handle size. The blade can even be affixed to magic items such as staves, rods, and wands, so long as they're made of wood, but doing so renders the other magical properties non-functional till you ungraft it. Removing it is a full round action, and it leaves both items unharmed. But it is a +1 spring blade by itself.
That's neat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would just pick it up, and we can either me use it or somebody else use it. We'll see. But since,
That was all out loud and not selfishly kept to yourself, correct?
yeah, I will explain what it is, and I'm just gonna pick it up.
No.
Oh, this knife's slack, fancy, and magic.
You want one of these old drained wands I have?
No.
So, as you're picking it up, you can see that the aura actually does shift and change slightly. Give me another spellcraft check.
Okay. Spellcraft.
Nice. Okay. That is, where is it? Okay. So yeah, when you go to actually pluck this thing out of that table, which is wood, by the way, it's not quite like it's pictured. The picture of it looks like regular wood. It's much darker in color. You would almost mistake it for having been charred or having a burned finish across it. So it's much darker than normal. Seems pretty sturdy, but when you go to pull the knife out, you actually feel like the wood almost sticks to it slightly. For just a moment, it's like almost a suction before it pops away. And you watch that aura kind of flare out around it, and you can see that the magical energies seem to condense and like crystallize around the edge of this knife. You can tell that it also has another effect. It seems like it only activates once it's being wielded. It has the effect of keen edge, which effectively makes it a keen weapon. It isn't like sitting around. It doesn't like read as a keen enhancement, but like as soon as you grab it, it's like it activates it that way.
Rad.
So doubles its critical threat range.
That's pretty great.
And lastly,
yeah,
one more thing. You can see that while it's active like that, it seems to like draw whatever, because like you just pulled it out of the wood, like clearly somebody stabbed it into that. Seems like whatever you have it be the target of, or sorry, whatever is the target of the knife, like if you aim it at a person, or if you aim it at like a wall or whatever, it seems to be slightly drawn in that direction, making it much easier to hit whatever you're aiming at whenever you stab at it.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. But despite it being only a +1 weapon, it actually has a +2 attack bonus.
Dang, that's really good.
That is nice.
Yeah, so +2 to attack, +1 to damage.
Now, as much as this would assist me in a random spot, it's probably going to be better for like Sam to have it.
I mean,
I can count on one hand the number of times I've swung a weapon at something. And
that is
3
true.
of those were books.
But Sam has an arsenal of stuff already.
Yeah, but this
you don't
transforms
really
into
have
other
anything.
stuff. I have magic. I have the biggest arsenal. Excuse you. Wait, let me say that character. I have magic. The largest arsenal.
So you
Okay,
you have the weapon, Eli. By the way, do you put it away, or do you leave the blade exposed?
I would probably go close it. You don't just carry a sharp knife around.
Okay. We'll close it. When you go to close it, you realize the actual switch mechanism on this, there's like another, you can switch it the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Like it basically has 3 modes. You have like the regular extend. You can obviously close it, but it'll go the other way. So it's clearly got one other function.
Okay. Interesting.
You don't know what it is just looking at it. You're not like an engineer or anything, nor a crafter.
Yeah, I want to try it, but I have that wariness that, most people who are not familiar with knives, when you give them, especially a spring-loaded or a folding knife, they're super careful with it because they don't want to accidentally cut themselves somehow. That is how I am holding this, where I'm like, if I push this button and like the blade comes out the bottom, it's going to go through my hand. If I am holding it this way and it like flicks out the top, I'm like trying to figure it out because I'm like worried it's going to like stab me somehow.
Yeah.
Are these
make an
tables?
Intelligence check. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
They are tables.
They are tables? There's nothing on them.
Are these tables? Oh, that was the end of that.
They were. I believe I described these last time. So to re-up, it's been a week. Damn. Yes, they're tables. They are made of metal. Excuse me. They are very highly polished. Very smooth to the touch, other than that they have some it looks like they have some kind of wear and tear on them. Not quite beat to shit, like somebody came over here and just intentionally started bashing them, but they seem to have been incidentally banged up a little bit at certain parts. You can see on certain corners and other things like that, or corners, edges of stuff on them, they're kind of dulled or dinged, a few scratches here and there. And you do see this blood stain on this table is still fresh, it seems.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and finish with Eli's intelligence check.
Are you keeping your 21, Eli?
I am keeping my 21, yes.
Okay. So yeah, when you're kind of examining this, trying to be extra careful, you can actually see the you kind of look at it very carefully from one side, obviously making sure that you don't have anything touching the mechanism, that it's not going to bump at anything, because you don't want to go off while you're looking on where the blade folds in. You can see where the rest of the metal tang of the blade would run through. It looks like a solid piece, which is kind of odd.
Okay.
And there is some kind of glowing pin or something that goes across where normally the fulcrum would be, which you can only imagine is housing some of that transmutation magic. Maybe it warps the metal whenever you fold it closed, so it'll actually close, and then lets it be malleable to come back open. But there's clearly a magical component to its basic makeup. But the thing that kind of catches your eye there is that, okay, that also seems to be kind of what's just holding the blade in on the into this cedar shaft of this knife. And if you push the pin the other the opposite direction, it will actually intercede with that little energy pin and stop it, so the blade seems like it might fall out or come loose somehow.
Oh.
As far as you can tell, it's some kind of release for the blade.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Look, nothing's worse than when you're working on something or when you're using something and you push a button that you didn't know was a release pin, and then it just drops right at the bottom on you. So, yeah.
So you can see the ways that it could conceivably come out, so you can realistically avoid it.
Okay. Yeah.
Did everyone hydrate?
Okay. I believe I just took a drink, but don't quote me on that. I will push the button and try and see if I can access that magic to transform it.
Cool. So you slide it the other way.
Yeah.
Obviously keeping it away from yourself. Are you pointing it in any direction to see if something happens that way, or you just have it where it'll fall into the table?
Table, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
So that way, if I do drop it, it lands on the table, not the floor.
Right. Roll me a ranged attack.
Okay. I almost rolled a 1 again.
You did almost roll one. I'll tell you in a second. So you press the button, and you can hear this. It's like a hiss noise, this air release. To us, it would probably sound like a Coke can opening. All just sudden hiss like that. Obviously they'll have carbonated canned beverages here, so it just sounds like a fucking snake to Eli all of a sudden. And the blade immediately just fires out, sticks into the table. And you can see this very faint, brief, current of electricity connecting them for a moment, but it's just it's a flash and it's gone.
Okay.
It's probably not even electricity. You think it was probably just the arcane discharge from doing that.
Okay.
So when you discharge, whenever you disrupt that little transmutation pin in there, it seems like that energy does have to go somewhere, and it's used to just fucking project the blade out. So yeah, it has a ranged attack, basically the same as a thrown dagger, except its range increment is 30 feet instead of 10.
Dang, okay, that's rad.
You got yourself a ballistic knife.
Yeah. All I can think of is many a night spent watching Panda sprint around in Call of Duty ballistic knifing people and then giggling like a freaking lunatic as people rage quit that game.
Right?
Ah, yes, the first-person shooter where shooting is optional.
Yeah.
Which Modern Warfare 3 is one of the free games of the month for PlayStation. Weird. Yeah.
But yeah, you guys all hear that, and then dunk all of a sudden, and probably I assume Eli jumping.
Definitely.
You figure something else out about it, Eli?
It shoots stuff.
Well, does it sound like you let the air out of an air bladder?
Because I don't know, it's doing that, but with magic. It's not letting air out; it's letting magic out.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
you still gonna give it to Sam?
Yeah, probably. I'm not going to use it. Let's be real.
I'm running out of belt space, y'all.
It's a knife.
Sam, like, what are you buying? No,
As much as it would be useful to me in a purely pragmatic sense, like it doesn't make sense for the person who has swung a weapon in anger less times than I have fingers on one hand to use it.
I mean, stupid question. Lamia, what's your halberd shaft made out of?
The shaft is the handle. Okay.
The long part. It's wood.
It is wood. Okay.
Yeah.
Wood.
I mean, couldn't you like stick it in there, like on the opposite side?
I would never do such a thing to Duralife.
Oh,
No. You also
Alright.
couldn't, because
okay.
the bottom of it is weighted, obviously. Cause
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah. You can't have.
I was thinking because I know
You
like
can't
the head of it
shove no
explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, I was thinking like if you spin stuff with it, it would be a blade on both ends. Oh.
That sounds like an entirely different weight class than what I have trained in, Sam.
Oh, yeah, because you're a fighter.
There's no such thing.
Now, in my brain, I'm thinking like the foreign weapons,
Exotic.
exotic
I mean,
weapons,
it
and
sounds like
fighters
a
don't get
spear.
that until way high.
No, you just don't get it unless you take a feat. But,
Oh, is
but no,
it-
like
okay.
a knife on a stick is a spear. Like,
And a knife on a stick
Well,
on the
spinning
end of a knife on a
knife.
stick
You can
is
spin
a
a spear.
spear. Is a spear
The spear
with
on
two
both ends.
stabbies. Yeah, that's very common for spears. The butt of spears is
usually have
very often
the main
pokey.
head. The other end is either something bludgeoning or like a pokey stabby.
Yeah, sometimes it's not a blade; it's just literally sharpened wood on the bottom.
Well,
so you
not,
still
Yeah,
have
yeah.
not for-
The
not for
sharpened wood.
spears, for pole arms, which is what you're.
yeah, sure,
That's
pole
often
arms,
out there.
but for pokey stabby on the bottom.
Mhm.
All right.
Not
Specifically, I was
But
thinking the
Duralife is
Naginata.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, many pole arms in many various countries and martial art styles use secondary blades or pokey parts. Very common.
But no.
Sam is scared of it. Sam has
This is
literally
what says
a
you're
bow,
scared,
a bludgeoning weapon that can turn into like a sword or whatever he wants, basically, with a button press. It's a stone lightsaber, basically.
Fine, give me a
lightsaber
knife,
for
you
stone.
whiny butt.
He has his falcata.
Actually, I don't think I have a dagger anymore.
Then take the
Yes.
dagger, because legitimately I've got like no combat attacks.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
no, I do have my
never
dagger.
did it.
I thought I had given my dagger away, but I do still have a dagger, so
I
I must
have
have
a-
grabbed it.
Melania
Fancy
does have
flip
the
knife.
boarding axe, which
Yeah.
I
That I've
forget the name of
pulled
it as well.
once.
Something breakers or haft.
Beam splitter.
Beam
Stab
splitter.
is
thank you.
dead.
You know, it's fine, guys. I'll just delete it. It's okay.
Stabby.
No, it's right here. I literally just have to look at it.
Stabby slice, that's what it's called.
Is someone
Stabby
gonna
slice.
take the? Actually, it'll be.
I-
It's fucking. What's her name? We'll just be like, is
Oh,
someone
sure.
going to take the weapon?
I put it in my secret pocket in my jacket.
So when you go to like reattach the handle, as soon as you like get it close to the knife, it just reattaches on its own.
Ooh, nice.
So Sam, you're more of the medicine guy. This blood looks really fresh. Would you agree with me?
I thought it was jam. I killed her.
Yep, she's dead.
Uh,
Completely dead.
yeah, I'll go look at the blood. To be honest, I was trying to ignore it.
At least you're honest.
I climb up on the table and I stand on it, and I look down at I'm
as
standing
you're-
between the tables, but yeah.
As you're walking over to it, Amara's just like, As I said, the tables have some kind of compound that keeps organic material fresh for longer. I don't know how old that is. It's just been a while since I've been in here.
Can these
And
tables be disassembled?
Frankly, I haven't even really been through this part by myself. Mostly it was a quick clear and move on. I think it's been there as long as I've seen it. As for the tables being disassembled, I have not tried.
Sam looks underneath the table for any
They've got the claw feet into the stone underneath them. Maybe you would need probably a lot of tools you've never seen. It's not going to be just like a hammer and
Crowbar.
like chisels and stuff like that.
All right, guys, wild idea. We carry this sucker out of here,
That is a wild idea, and we're not doing it.
bro. Okay, bananas go bad really quickly. All right, so we put this on the lady who has the ship, who was Stone, who I'm blanking on the name of. Kotega's ship. Don't ever have to worry about that again.
Oh my
Eli,
Make
this is
tons
going
of
to be
money.
a dumb question. Is the table magical?
I still have to take magic up, so I will look at the table.
No,
No,
you don't look
it's
at the
not.
table. No, I'm kidding. It's not
No.
magical.
It's not magical. That
No.
I can tell with my magic gear eyes.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Also, anytime a conversation starts with the sentence, bananas go bad really quickly, that conversation is not going anywhere good. Oh, jeez.
Can I
Nope.
decipher? Can I? Okay.
You've lost the right to try and do that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if I could tell what this blood is from. Is it people blood, animal blood, magical creature blood, zombie blood?
Are you going to taste it?
No, because I know that blood carries diseases.
I'm proud of you.
I only taste dirt, which is perfectly safe for Sam consumption.
Jesus Christ.
It is dark red blood,
Oh.
so you know it's got oxygen in it.
Well, I mean, I know that it has iron in it.
Yeah,
And oxygen.
Yeah.
and oxygen. Yeah.
And it's not dried, because otherwise it'd be more of a
Oxidized
brownish.
iron is red.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can visibly see that it is in liquid form. Like that much is clear.
Yeah.
I get out the used up healing wand to use as a probing instrument, and I kind of poke at it. It's not coagulated at all.
It is. It looks like it might be slightly. Like there's a bit of a. There's a little bit more surface tension to it when you barely tap it, nothing sticks to the wand.
Mhm.
But you're pretty sure if you pushed a little bit more, it probably would. It's not gonna stand up to much.
It's blood. It's old blood, oldish blood.
Okay.
I mean, at least
I mean, if Amara says she saw this all that time ago, then fine. I'm willing to believe that. We
It
should
went the same
probably
blood?
keep
John,
moving.
It's possible it could have changed in the last 60 years. Or 80, or however long I was frozen. But clearly,
You're saying
I
you
have
saw
no way to
this?
tell.
Same blood stain.
I saw a blood stain on that table.
It appears to be a
I
squid running from its life responsibilities.
I didn't sit and examine its precise shape to find what it was similar to, no. I just don't remember if someone cleaned it up or if I came through it at some point and it was gone. It just never mattered too much to me. You have to understand, most of our teams, we were specialized. I would come through here, perhaps I'm clearing it for enemies and things. I would check and make sure it isn't moving or giving off some kind of noxious fumes. But once it's clearly not a threat, I will move on. We would let our scientists and physicians and things examine it. And they would only share that information with me if it was relevant. to my mission.
Would it be a heal check to try and decipher because of crime scene investigation? Knowing
Trying to do
if
forensics.
yeah, can I forensic this blood to see if it's like, oh, something was laying down here and bled, or something was bled onto this table, like indifference?
It doesn't really exist, but
Yeah. Well, I mean,
heal is the closest thing. I'd
yeah,
say.
I know,
Maybe,
because it has to do with the human body, not like bullet forensics or like other stuff. You know, I want to say like Sam would know the difference of like, oh, look how like arterial spray or something like that. What might be at least in a medical situation.
In second edition, there's specific feats you can take for forensic like stuff.
Is it not?
Sorry, that's second edition though.
That's still not from Pathfinder base.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's still not the basis. That is.
It's one of those times
material.
that
it's technically from Starfinder.
In 5e, it's one of the few times that like investigation would be used more than perception.
Yeah.
Investigation gets used a lot if you know how to DM investigation correctly. That's all I'm saying. A lot of people who just go, oh, I never use investigate, or oh, I never use perception because they use one or the other, don't know how to split skill checks, man. It's a skill issue.
It is specifically not called out enough in the adventure books, though.
I agree with that,
Which is
100%.
like-
But that is also a skill.
You got to give people examples, right?
Yeah.
That's a skill issue on the writers, but like those are where people get that guidance to see that difference.
Yes.
So,
That is true.
heal check?
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking at. Okay, so there's an investigator archetype called a forensic physician.
Ooh.
Let's see which blood lore. Oh, look at that. Which it does use heal checks for this. Now let's see. Base DC on that is 20, so we're gonna be looking for a lot higher than that for you, since it's a class feature you're basically trying to emulate here.
Well, good thing my total bonus is 14.
That's a high
To heal.
bonus.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Well, I still don't know exactly what you're looking for here.
Oh, I was gonna see the manner of the blood, how the blood became on the table, or whether it's like somebody was bled onto the table, or if like kind of like a slaughterhouse, you would. If somebody was operated on the table, or if like somebody was intentionally bled onto the table, I guess.
Gotcha. Okay. So you got 24.
Yeah, which is not
You
great.
keeping that?
So, yeah, doesn't super matter to me. But after all that, it's
Okay. So
one of those rolls that's like,
examining the best you can make of it is like it doesn't really look like how you'd imagine blood would be on this table if it just pooled naturally from like someone being operated on. Even over some amount of time, the way that this table is kind of dinged in certain spots, it's otherwise flat, but like it isn't. It just isn't sitting the way that it would if the blood had been like kind of all over this thing, like it would if you were trying to operate on someone.
okay.
It would have all pooled into these specific spots. It kind of is sitting in a weird way. So it seems like it's probably one of two things you can get with the 24. Either it someone bled this way, like from a different thing, from a puncture wound or from something else, and it's just been sitting here. Or maybe it was in a different form factor and someone like splashed it or like hit it or something like that, because there's a little bit of spatter and stuff. But definitely not from an operation. You can get that much at least.
Okay. I will state probably not from operation. Unsure what these are about, to be honest. And you said they're not magical?
Tables?
Reiterate to Eli.
Yeah. No, the tables don't appear to be magical.
Same like half climbs on this one is like feeling it. like both hands, and he eventually is going to like lay down on it and like press his cheek to his like. Is it cold? I'm assuming. It's metal.
It's
table,
very cold. It's very cold.
Okay. Because I think Sam would get the basic idea of like through root cellars and whatnot of preserving food. So now he's like, maybe it's got like water running through it that makes it cold. I mean, we are deep down. Sam is gonna like put his ear to it. Does he hear anything in it?
It through the table?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Legitimately, the reason I'm asking this is they have in a lot of hard candy making videos, they have cooling tables that have water running through them, like through the just below the surface to cool down stuff. Yeah,
I know that, but I don't know that Sam would, but it's still just funny.
Well, putting the idea of cold stuff can help preserve things.
Yeah,
maybe there's something in this that's making it cold. I don't know.
It's very cold. It's not cold enough to be like, keeps blood fresh for several years.
60
cold,
years, yeah.
Yeah. It would have to be like frozen or something, but you're sitting there with the ear against the table. You do hear water, but it's not coming from like under the table. You think it's just coming from the next room this way.
Yeah.
The other thing you kind of notice, with your face kind of pressed to it, is it's metal, and it feels hard like metal. There's like a coldness and whatnot, but it doesn't quite feel like metal. Especially like, you've seen like polished metal and stuff like that before. There's no residue or anything that comes off of this, but it has like, it's hard to explain. It almost feels like there's a coating over it. And like
in this day and age,
rubbing at it, it's like the coating's not coming off. It's almost like there's a not epoxy. That's not the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like
that's not at all the word I was trying to find.
I think it'd be reasonable to say
resin.
Sam would know about resin or like a wax coating to preserve.
Yes,
like anti-tarnishing stuff like that. Yeah. That's more over like wood, but
there's no visual indicator other than it looks polished, which you're kind of starting to think maybe it's not a polish, maybe that's some other kind of finish that has this effect.
Weird. Sam pulls out his dagger and he kind of like he's gonna go to a corner of it and try and like scratch up. I guess he could also get the multi-tool out and make it into a wire brush setting, or whatever, or file. And he's gonna try and rough up the surface of an area.
Yeah, you just like find where one of like the scratches is and start kind of working from there. First, like you think it's having an effect, but it's kind of hard to tell. So you get, I don't know, grab like your dagger or something like that, something with like a fine edge, kind of sliding along it, and there is some kind of clear something that's like peeling up and flaking off a little bit. It's like as soon as it kind of separates off the metal, it does seem to be really like crumbling off and that kind of stuff. It's not rigid enough that it holds together once it's been removed. Probably it's been bonded to that, and then like scraping off that layer, it's not holding together as well.
Well, it's coated in something. I shouldn't eat it.
Yeah, you should not.
Amara did say they were treated so that things last longer.
Yeah.
Can we just continue moving?
I'm just saying, if we could crack this, could change a lot of lives. But okay. Little discoveries. Sam crawls off the table.
There's
I'm glad
stuff over here.
No, was there?
The crate. And Molly is immediately disappointed.
I'm glad you're having fun discovering stuff, but we came here because there was something potentially chasing us, remember?
Oh shit, yeah.
We should probably hurry.
Cool table.
Eli, can you look at that box real quick so that Sam knows?
Look at the box.
Is there magic in it?
There's stuff in it. Oh, you're doing detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a few different things in there. Some give off a bit of energy, but like, yeah, whatever it is, you're seeing like little pops and blips and parts of it that seem to give off magic, but nothing is complete. You almost get the impression of like there could be like a disassembled item where all the parts of it are pretty close, but
Okay.
it's not finished, so whatever's in there is not actually giving off a proper effect.
All right. Well, I'll tell Sam that, and you can dig through it real quick, grab what we need to grab. But yeah, we should go. There is things potentially chasing us.
After hearing that, Sam is now between the two tables, and he's bracing himself on a bloody table to try and see if he can tilt a scratched table.
You heard me when I told you the claw feet are like dug into the
Oh,
stone,
they're dug
right?
into it? Okay, dug into it. I
Yes.
thought you said it had clawed. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Never
the clawed
mind.
feet are dug into the stone. There might be like a release mechanism or something like that, but
Well, you know, they
I don't
have...
know if you want to take the time to look at those.
Because what I imagined was, you know, the bathtubs with the clawed feet. They're always like holding a ball or something. They're not actually like...
Yeah. No, I described
Grabbing
it as
the
dug
ground, but
into
yeah.
the stone.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, well, Sam will go over here and...
Yeah.
Is he just gonna grab the whole box? And
Sam is
start
thinking of just
running with it?
tipping the box into his haversack.
Yes.
Shh.
Poor Sam.
I'll go through it later.
He said he's thinking of doing that. Is he doing that?
Does it look like all that could fit in his haversack? Now looking at my haversack, because not all these items are actually in it. Haversack.
Basically totaled 100 pounds. Yeah, probably. Not the crate, but
Yeah.
just won't go in the opening.
2 cubic feet. Okay. Large. Dog! What are you doing? Okay. I've just heard, like, for the last, like, minute, just like, the sounds of, like carpet is all I've heard. Of feet on carpet. Yeah, I'm just gonna tip it into it. Which is a dangerous thing to do if there's an extra dimensional item in there. But yeah.
Very. Or anything sharp.
Yeah. I want to say there's probably enough shit in my bag, though, that...
Not really how that works, because it's all falling
Really?
into an extra dimensional space.
It's
not like it's piled on top of each
Oh,
other, right?
yeah, that's true, yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking, hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Roll me a very important perception check.
Yeah, are we about to die?
Those who are about to die, I salute you.
Listen, one time, Patrick was part of this. We
75.
had a guy,
Okay.
throw in like a sharp thing into his bag because we were trying to get out of this like cave-in area, and he's like, oh, for some reason he had a brilliant idea of like, oh, okay, I'll just cut open the handy haversack and that'll get us into like a black space or something like that. Instead it like boomed and killed everybody.
Fun.
It's actually
no, they combined two extra-dimensional spaces because
So
that's right.
Cutting it doesn't do the
Yeah.
you just lose everything in it.
Yeah, it
everything
explodes
goes
out.
whoop.
It
Whereas-
falls into the extra space and you can't reach it anymore.
Yeah. Right.
Cool. 35 is really high. You're keeping 35.
Stalker bonus makes it
Are you keeping whatever that number is?
I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
You're gonna get by that much. As you start to tip this in there, you immediately notice that some of the items that start to like slide out of the crate into the bag are things like scalpels, and like obviously just like quickly like pull the bag away. Oh, okay, hold on, and kind of make sure to separate those out. It looks like there's probably a bunch of like surgical tools and other things like that were put in here. Some are properly stored. They have like coverings and such over the blades, but it does look like there was some haste involved. And even like as you start to tip it over, some of them have like come loose because they weren't completely diligently set. But yeah, with that, you don't even have to make the reflex save I was going to make you make to try to like avoid it. Yeah, you definitely said there's some sharp stuff in there. Some of it's pokey, some of it is cutty. Frankly, hell, you recognize quite a bit of this stuff. Some of it isn't immediately apparent, but like, you think if you put this together later, obviously you want to be careful with the sharp stuff, but if you can kind of get this all together later, you think this is a disassembled vest of surgery. Which you would know because you already have one.
Sam, like, okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay.
Excuse me.
Sam will
Yeah, it looks
properly...
very similar.
Yeah, he will unceremoniously basically take the all the sharp pointy bits and just bind those together in a bushel, and then throw like a bag or something over the end of it so they're not as pokey.
Yeah, okay. So
Which will take a minute, but
like that's something you can do pretty quickly. You can definitely tell that there's like a bit too much when it comes to like the tools and stuff, so clearly there's more here than just that, but you know there's at least enough for that. The rest of them you like you bind together. There's like surgical retractors and forceps and all sorts of extra shit as well. And there is... what the fuck is that thing called?
yo, this drink sucks.
What is it?
It's Belle-Vie or Belle-Vie, Belle. I think that's Belle, or VIE or Vi, and it's a limoncello sparkling water,
Oh.
and it's no sugar, sodium free, calorie free. So it tastes like lemon, but without the sour of lemon or the sweetness of lemon.
Ah, yes.
I have the Waterloo kind.
Oh, same brand?
No. Waterloo.
It's Waterloo.
Oh no, okay. Yeah, this one's
Waterloo.
it's definitely not LaCroix, but it's
Yeah.
It's not good, is the point. Eh?
like there's no sweetness at all
Yeah.
to it.
So is it actually supposed to be a sparkling water, or is it supposed to be a
It's
beverage?
sparkling water, but
Okay, then
is
that's
what
why,
it says. Yeah. Flavored sparkling water with other natural flavors. I don't think those are natural. I think if you're sodium, calorie, and sugar free, I don't think there's anything natural in there. Where's your information tab? Filtered carbonated water Natural flavor. Fuck off.
So you you find what the fuck was I about to say?
This is very much. Here's how to draw an owl. Draw a circle. Draw the rest of the owl.
Oh, Jesus.
You find a trephine, or trephine in there. I think that's how you pronounce that. The thing that used for extracting bone marrow. Not a thing that you would normally find in surgical vests. You know, that's like something else.
That's like more like a coroner or type.
Yes.
I don't know.
Because these days, like you're not doing bone marrow transplants and shit, which is the thing. So,
would they have a similar tool for butchering animals for getting bone marrow?
Not as that. No, they would just crack the bone. You know, like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Trying to figure out why
that, and there is a. Well, you would still know it because you've studied medicine, so it's just like, oh. Okay.
That's
how a person would do it, but like that's what would be in those kind of books is like all sorts of shit.
We need a doctor. I've studied medicine. You're a doctor? I've studied medicine.
Well, like learning how to recognize all the tools and stuff is part of it. But yeah, there's also a kind of a large jar of what looks like red gel. Some kind of like red jelly that's also in there. So you get all that collected at the same time. Get all that thrown in the bag. Cool, you'll deal with that later. Knife gone. Like a knife. You belong to Eli now.
Yeah, give me that.
Scribble it out. I'm just gonna scribble it out. And then this has been collected. Cool. Excuse me. Now, Amara would have gone from over there to back up to the top area. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah.
We headed north. South? Which way are we? Doesn't matter. Which way are we going? Up here? Down there?
Yes. I think we head this way. This is where I remember there being an exit.
No. We've wasted too much time. Sam thought about putting the box in the middle of the way right here. In the south area. Just because how funny it would be if if they're hurrying, they just fail whatever check.
Just wipe out. As Lucy, Eli says, straight ahead are where the experiments would be in their containers, where their life force is drawn. West, I believe, is where the provisions were stored. Northwest was one of the studies. And to the northeast was, I suppose you could call it a commons or even a quarters for some of the subjects.
Okay. I keep this to myself because we're following
Amara.
already, and Amara, and I don't need to dilute anything. So I'm just gonna hold this info until it maybe becomes needed.
She starts heading that way. I believe it's this way. Starts going to the right there.
Cool.
Waiting for people to move their toes.
I missed it. Which right? Is it
What do you mean
this
which
right?
right?
I mean, is it this right over here? Or
That's the only right. They're not
there might be-
interchangeable.
I mean, it might be a further right ahead. I just
No, it is that one, yes.
okay. It's dark now.
Will somebody drag me? I'm adding those notes.
Oh, do you not have a light source? Okay. Hold on, let me pull you back.
Jar of red
I thought I saved it where
Jelly.
I had it permanent now.
Sam thinks it's strawberry preserves because he likes that kind.
Sam's was saved. For some reason, Lamia's wasn't. Oh, because you don't have a ion thingy. You have the cap.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't make yours permanent. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. And then I'll put you back over here.
Yay, I can see things.
Hold on, Sam, I have to move you for a second.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
here you go.
Shakira just overtook me.
Or
Cool. So as you guys are going past, you definitely are able to see into that room briefly. Yeah.
Sam looks behind him and is like,
It's like as you're walking, you kind of glance over, and like you can see that yes, there is a giant tank of like greenish fluid that is like it's just like this big glass cylinder raised above the ground on like a kind of thin metal platform, and inside of it, at first, like your brain is like kind of doing flips for a second. It's you're the first guy to see a giraffe that has only seen horses. Like, it's just what? Okay, that looks like things I've seen, but not. At first, your brain is like, is that a blue Avarok? No, it doesn't have legs. It has like a weird serpent tail. But also, no, its face isn't quite right. It looks closer to. It looks closer to when you saw that that giant out in the frost area. Their facial features remind you more of that, but like their build, they seem very sturdy. Like it's like the whole upper body is just like really, just ridiculously muscular and like stocky, like torso and like shoulders and arms. It's just incredibly powerful. You can see this long white hair is just like floating in this green liquid. It looks like their eyes are just completely rolled back. You can't tell if they're dead or in some kind of stasis or what. But they appear to be floating pretty limp. And then they have, instead of where their legs would be, you can see this long, powerful tail is kind of hanging below them while they float there. You definitely see that one. And there is just the faintest of glowing that seems to sort of pulse from the liquid itself. It's like, it's so faint, like, if it was just pitch black, you actually wouldn't even quite pick it up. It's only when, like, the light hits it, it seems to refract it a little bit, so it gives off this glow.
Hey, what the fuck? But in Sam language, what in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
No, that's a better view from where Sam is.
You stop there.
Yeah. This is just Sam. Does the tail look like it's a terrestrial being or a aquatic being, or ground or aquatic? Does it have like fins on the tail, or is it...
Give me a quick knowledge nature.
Okay.
That's a great question. I'll answer. I just want to see if you get any additional right off the bat.
Natur. This 29. If it's a magical beast, 20, 30.
This is a little separate from that, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
This like because you're asking like kind of generally what does this thing look like, right? Not identifying this creature.
Yeah, true.
So your guess is actually that this would be amphibious. So the tail and like the core of this is strong enough that it could easily move similar. It'll be slower on land than it is in water. You see both fins and like a strong enough core and tail that like it could move on land. Something with like that this top heavy, it probably need its arms as well to move without being like crazy slow or like hurting itself. But it could definitely do both.
I think it's crazy looking.
Yes, there are lots of experiments here.
Is that a standard issue?
She like pauses.
Sam,
It
define.
was here before. Yes,
Okay.
all of them were. I looked. We haven't
Sam,
freed them, I assume, in the same reason we didn't before. There's no way to know if they can be sustained outside of those containers.
so it does live.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's alive, but does it live is a different question.
Yeah, that's a philosophical.
Yeah.
She says, I truly don't know either, whether either is true or false.
Okay.
We didn't open them because we lack the knowledge. If they are alive, we would be dooming them.
If they couldn't live outside of the bubble.
Yes, could be dooming them.
Taking a fish out of water type of situation. Okay. Nothing I can do about it now.
I don't think so. Did you just look from there, Sam, or did you go any further?
No, I like right there is where I stopped, I think. Right here.
Okay, so you didn't go any further than that?
No, I didn't move into the room at all. Because everybody's going this way, and it's already been stated once that, hey, that thing is following us again. So, lest I be pinched and mortally
Might be
wounded.
following us again.
It might get distracted. Also, I'm standing now because this chair sucks.
Duly noted.
Yeah, so if you're ever shopping for chairs, don't buy this one.
Don't buy that one, her.
that one, it looks like that.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, because
Well,
I'm
back
Stools
at
in
it,
general are not chairs you should buy.
fat and
unless-
these. My butt is not contained within these two things.
Right. She's moved up here now.
I'm gonna go grab a different stool that I see.
Even as she's like going over here, go, shit.
Oh, was this the way forward that you knew?
Yes. I just realized everybody's fucking gone.
Yeah. Also, is that a statue?
Yes.
Dude, this one also sucks.
That does not look like a snake hair lady.
None of them have.
Oh,
None of the graphics have. I don't have a bunch of like Medusa statues.
no. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it supposed to be a Medusa?
I haven't described it yet.
Okay, no.
Yeah, you can't go off the graphic most of the time. Because they have bases too. All of them do.
Specifically, this looks like a man. That's why I'm like, that's
This
definitely
is the
not a
same
Medusa.
model I used for all the other ones, except for
Is
that
it?
one. That was her. Hers was the
Okay.
only one that was unique.
This
Okay.
one looking like a man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the only way I could get the exact ones that would make sense was I'd have to generate them, and people would be angry at me. So
Yeah.
I do get salty, yes.
MS Paint does exist.
I cannot
But that takes
make
work.
anything of quality. It's not that I don't want to do the work. It's that it would be a lot of work for something that still doesn't fit. So I may as well just grab something that doesn't fit anyway. That is easy, and I can spend my time doing other things. So, anyway. So yeah, you get there. She says, "Shit." Lamia is like, "Oh, this used to be the way." And she says, "Yes." What you can see over here is rocks. seem to have fallen and are blocking a passage here.
Well, that's not good.
Sam, did you draw that?
What?
Okay. Hold on. And I kind of do this thing where I like go to Ozluthi and I remember what she said, where she was talking about the different areas, and I kind of repeat that all out loud to them. And then I'm like, so do you know if one of those routes might be better?
We'll have to check. This was the only one I knew of.
Okay.
I mean, I can get through it given enough time.
Yeah, I can go look. I'll try to be quick. If I see something else, I'll call it out.
Who might this be?
Yep, she's leaving.
So you get
she
over
left.
there, and you can see that one does have a base. It does look broken, and it does not appear to be a Medusa.
Okay.
I'm still gonna detect magic the statue while we're waiting.
Y'all are gonna make me go with her.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, we are.
All right, Sam's gonna go with her.
Yes, we are.
You have the potential to be stealthy. Lamia does not.
She doesn't seem to be stealthy. She's moving.
Yeah. I know you probably don't need the backup, but sorry, you probably don't need the backup, but I'm here.
Before you leave, I am gonna cast the Shadow Whisper so we can stay in contact real quick
Alright,
before you
whispers.
guys. Dark Whispers. There it is.
Best in stock and best buys.
There you go. Okay, this way we can stay in contact.
Extended portfolio.
Yeah, she's like a few steps, and then like that goes off, and she like pulls up to a stop for a moment and shakes her head, and then keeps moving.
Op cameras contain a lot of copper. You should cut them down. What?
We'll be able to communicate as long as we're whispering to one another.
Yeah. Sorry, things that I think Dark Whispers would do.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are gonna go. She's gonna just cut across that hallway.
Okay. Yeah, Shakira's coming.
So before you
Okay.
cut across, hold on, I have to see what you can actually see here.
Yeah, you can move me as you
As
wish.
you're going by.
Oh, I see lots of stuff.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
me
you see-
physically getting closer to my screen so I can actually see the stuff instead of zooming in.
All right, you gonna focus on Sam for now?
for a second, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why?
I need to go potty.
Then go, yeah. I assume that's why you're asking. Okay, so Sam, as you're going by, you can see there's another one of these vats sitting over here. This one is no longer filled with liquid. Looks like there's a just clear glass cylinder, and inside of it, you can just see these large bones. Seem to be just laying in the just like laying down in it, and the floor you can actually see now inside of it is a grate, clearly like where the liquid drained down through.
There's a whole exhibit in there. Snakes. Or sorry, are some of these depictions accurate of what I'm seeing?
Well, I'm trying to look through your eyes. It doesn't look like you can see that much.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
I can see those guys.
Yeah, you see these guys.
Because I have magical eyes. I have special eyes.
No, you have a light source. Hold on.
Look with my special eyes.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, it starts getting dark, like right here.
That's super weird. Why is it not giving me an accurate view of what you
Is my
see?
contrast wrong on my screen?
No, that
Hey.
wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't actually do anything. Okay, so on stream it looks bigger. Why
Sorry,
is
I'm releasing dogs.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna continue, but
But sometimes you just gotta wait.
Yep.
Uh,
I do not know what the hell is going on with that.
that's weird, yeah.
No, I didn't mess up his light. Though, I mean, that is more accurate. Should be about here.
I came up with a bad idea.
This should be as far as
wonderful.
it goes, though.
Beanbag chair, but the long way. For stools.
Huh. Okay. You're right, it is a bad idea.
Daylight mode. I have no idea why it's going that far.
It just folds in half immediately when you sit in.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, that is a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. Why are we doing this?
Beanbag chair the long way.
Dude, what the fuck?
Well, are you impressed with how good my vision is?
No, I'm annoyed. Like, so
Thank
I
you
have the
very much.
ability to select a token and go, show me what this token can see. And that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20.
You want me
which
to
is
screenshot?
accurate. No, because I can see on stream how far it's showing you can see, but I don't understand why that is the case. You don't have night vision.
No, that guy's different looking.
Why are you able to see that far out? You don't have low light.
I think those two are different.
I'm guessing nobody in chat has any idea.
Hey guys, why am I so
I'm
cool?
guessing that neither.
Why am I? Oh, hey, good question that I just reminded of myself. With the Eyes of the Death Watch, Eyes of the Death Watch? What was that item called again?
With the Death Watch eyes?
Yeah, the things that let me see. Shut up, dogs.
You should see out this far, max. And it's going like way out
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
So
Eyes
you have
Death
to-
Watch.
No.
So
Even if
let me
they
go.
did, it's not on your token.
Fucking dogs. Give me a second.
Okay.
Total light. Why is he seeing 60 feet out? That's so fucking weird, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's happening. That's going to bug the ever-loving shit out of me. So I'm looking right here. He has night vision of 2 feet that dims after 0. I put that on every token that doesn't have dark vision, so you can at least see the area like just immediately around you.
Right.
And then bright light out 20 feet, low light out an additional 20 feet, 40 feet of total light, but he sees 60 feet out for no fucking reason, considering. Hold on.
Is it
Alright.
my armor?
No. Even if it was, it would be like it wouldn't matter unless your token was programmed that way, right? Like just equipping the items doesn't do anything for what your token does. I have to manually go in and do it. Okay, I'm gonna try exactly one thing. We're gonna pretend you just saw it anyway, just because at this point, like, rabbit won't go back in the hat. But like,
Oh, yeah. Depends on how many bones you remove. I thought of something funny when I was letting the dogs back in immediately, because I asked them if they pooped. Then I said, I'm going to get a scale, I'm going to weigh y'all when I let you out and let you back in, and you have to have pooped. You better be like however many ounces lighter when I let you in. I'm like a
what
border
happens
guard
if I
weighing
take
trucks.
what happens if I just take away your dark vision? Your
Take away my
light
eyes.
source, your light
Remove my
source.
eyes. Ah!
5, 10, 15. That's still too fucking far. Hold on. No, not the night vision. Take away the bright light. Okay, that worked. Why is the bright light calculating at like double what it says it is? That's 30 feet! I put fucking 20. It says... Okay, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Oh, Jesus. Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna set it to 10. Okay, that's how... I think that's how it's supposed to look. my fucking god, it's still too far. It's still too far.
I hate it adjusted so for caving.
It's 5 feet too far. Why is it doing this? I have to look it up later. I can't spend as much time as I normally would figuring this out. I just can't. It'll be our whole.
So put it back how it was, so I can see everything.
No, I'm fixing.
He's
it.
like, I can see everything.
I'm
like
fixing it.
everything.
Oh man.
Jesus.
There, 42 feet is what you get, technically.
42.
42. It's not bad.
Damn it! What in the fuck? Okay. So you currently see 40 feet out, right? But your token says you give off 10 feet of bright light and 15 feet of low light.
Oh my gosh.
That math don't math. Roll 20. Pay you all this damn money to get math wrong.
Maybe it's because I'm so bright that there's additional brightness.
I'm gonna delete your token.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. So
Sam dies. Sam turns into dust.
That was it. Sorry,
He goes,
guys.
and
so
you
so
die.
I'm gonna just move you 20 feet in.
Yeah.
Okay.
My question pertaining to my Eyes of the Death Watch, because it shows if things are near death. Is this dude near death? The
It's
snake
within what, 60
amphibian?
feet?
I'll have to look at it again. Eyes, Death Watch. Death Watch spell. Let me go to the spell. 30 feet.
Okay. I mean, you're still close enough. I just want to know. It gives you status.
Which creature in the area is dead, fragile, alive, or wounded, with 3 or fewer hit points left, fighting off death, alive with 4 or more hit points, healthy, undead, or neither alive nor dead.
Gotcha.
Which is always fun to see on a statue that you thought was a statue.
Right.
It's like, yes, the artwork is immaculate. Smash it. Smash it. Hit it with the base. Smash it. Do Gargoyles Season 1 on it.
So first of all, I did forget you had these, but
Me
But-
too.
it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, so the cone, you focus it over there. You would see this guy is dead.
Oh.
No.
In the
Just like Giselle.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Don't start saying that. We're gonna get sued.
Oh. In the arms of a bone man,
Bone
he
Man.
goes
All right,
to
stop.
Bone Town,
This is gonna get worse before.
Oh,
it
I
gets
forgot to
better.
get rid of that.
which is not a sex thing. It's more like the catacombs.
Yeah, this is gonna get worse before it gets better.
I came back at the wrong time.
Yeah. The other
Or
Bone
the
Town also
right
has a
time.
catacombs, but it's pronounced catacombs.
So, guess. Okay, what was your question?
He dead. I see
He is unfortunately dead.
these individuals, but they're not individuals because there's a bunch of them, so it is a group.
Yes. Here, there appears to be. Honestly, it looks like a snake person.
Hmm.
The ones you saw before all had like cobra frills. This one doesn't. You don't see any on them, but they otherwise look similar. And same with this one.
Rat snake. No, yeah.
You would guess just like at a glance, this one appears to be more. This one appears to be male. This one appears to be female.
Yeah. What is that one? Because that one is not snake shaped. I don't think.
That one looks to be a. It looks like an Asir or a Triaxian. But they look weird. They seem they're kind of fuzzier, and their features are way more feline looking. Like usually Asir are. It's more like they have very demi-like features. for the most part, but they do have like the fuzz, and they've kind of got sharper ears and stuff. They kind of get equated to having feline features, but they have like a normal nose and shit.
Oh, okay.
This has like
I've
like a proper like cat nose and cat mouth.
Look, this is gonna say a lot more about another character of mine. I always thought they were like Khajiit. Scarlet.
I corrected you every time, and you still kept doing that.
Scarletta's first girlfriend was Khajiit. No, but yeah. Look, man, it makes sense. Having cat ears with human nose weirded me out. I'd rather just have a cat person. Just go all the way.
They're two different races.
There's no.
Yeah, that's true.
Vaccines are not cat folk.
Mm-hmm.
Those are two
Okay.
races. But this one looks way more feline-like.
Okay. There's a lot more in here I could call out to Amara. She's left, I think, or moved on.
Yeah. You hear her say, I know, through the whispers.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the whispers. I whisper.
At least, she says, at least examine in there. Look for an exit if you're going to stay.
Okay. Shakira, come in here, I guess. She starts looking at this glass, trying to get to the bones.
Just immediately.
They're so close. All right, I will cut back to them because now it's been my time. No, I'll start moving it probably north, stage north, to look for stuff.
Something I forgot during my recap, which Lamia will bring up now, is Eli, do you want to also look around to see?
Back over.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
something I decide. Unless
Okay,
you
yeah,
have to
sorry.
go.
No.
Unless you have to walk off or something.
No, I was just I know it's been on me for a while, so I just was wondering.
You're allowed to have the
Nope,
spotlight.
You are.
I know when to switch over.
Okay.
You can trust me.
You just want me to move myself?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay.
You can stop there. So,
I get closer to it. Yes.
just when you step over here,
Yeah.
this what looks like a kind of similar to that thing you saw whenever you got like the mapping and whatnot. It looks kind of similar to that, except it's just more grayish stone. Just like the front of it looks like that kind of serpent stone, like the glowing greenish part of the serpent stone. Except the entire front part looks like that. You actually see like almost like a pulse goes through it, and the whole front of it lights up.
Ooh. Shiny.
There's this like high-pitched keening sound you start hearing when that happens, where it's like that one that's like you inherently want to like pop your jaw, but like it's just stuck. It just like keeps going. It's just barely perceptible. It's like right on the edge of your perceptible hearing when that lights up. Meanwhile, now we can cut over.
And I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Not doing everything. Eli.
Like I said, what I forgot to mention it in my recap. Eli, do you also want to check to see if there's any secret hidden doors? Because he has goggles on that can help him potentially find them.
I mean, we could definitely look for secret hidden doors in this area. That would be very helpful, yes. So I will activate the Googles.
Detect hidden doors.
Yep. I believe I already used a use of the goggles once today. Okay, I'm just making sure. I have it marked off, so.
That was before we rested, though, right? Oh, no. Okay, if you say
It was
so.
After. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it was after, too.
I don't think it was. Oh wait. No, you're right. It was. It was before.
Oh, okay. Well, then, alright, cool. I thought it was after as well.
Yeah, no, I went back over the timing. I was like, wait, no, it was after. Because the rest was really close to getting to this area, rather than flipped like I was thinking. Cool. So you're popping one use of it. Looking around to see if there is a presence of secret doors.
Secret tunnel.
Right? Is that what I was just yeah. Okay. Okay, so Eli, you see, I have to pull chat back over where you guys are. So a bunch of the debris and stuff over here does seem to be outlined.
All right. Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
so there definitely was.
So that was the secret tunnel, and then I walk over and I realized that like Amara checked this, but I didn't, so I'm also gonna just push into it to make sure it's not an illusion.
Smart. Yeah, you start pressing on it and whatnot. You can feel the stone shift slightly in certain spots where there's like tinier ones. It doesn't seem like an illusion.
Okay. Well, crap.
Yeah, it's like if that is the only exit, then you're gonna have to clear it.
Dang.
I'm sorry, Eli. I interrupted you while you were trying to do something with this.
Oh yeah, let me go back over here. I had clicked to take magic already, so I'm gonna check the statue.
Yes. This statue is not magical.
Okay.
Double check the thing. Where did that go? Where did that go? Oh, is that where that shit is? Hold on, I have to make sure I'm not missing a thing. Where is that crap? There's that file, blah blah, there's that. Okay, you saw that already, blah blah. Okay, so that's over there. Vito Burrito. So, Wait. Past me, you fucked up the notes. What does this mean? What does that mean, Self? What does that mean? I'm missing context. I did something. What have you done? Oh, okay. Why the fuck would I write that? One of the notes is literally just... There's a sentence that has nothing to do with this thing. I can't say what. This is going to sound really vague. And then, like, enter, so like double space. And then bullet point. It's the same as the other one. And I'm like, what? What does that mean, Self? I don't know what the other one is.
That's pretty funny.
Now I remember. Okay, yeah. Okay. I must have been in a hurry. So, cool. You will see that there is something giving off a magic aura.
Okay.
In this, like, area with all these, like, crates and other things that are stacked up. I can't see it. Woo! Over there. Okay. Over here, where all these crates and other stuff are stacked up.
Okay. I'll go investigate. Closer. Magic aura? Under there? Where are you at?
Yeah, somewhere in here. So you start rummaging.
While he's rummaging, I'm gonna study the statue to see if there's any, like, signifiers. Because I do actually think this may be an actual statue because of the base. What I mean by signifiers, like a name plate or, like, a signature that would be, like, was this artist kind of thing. Something that would stand out.
Sorry. Okay, cool. So you take a look at it, you're looking for, like, some kind of title plate or anything like that. You do actually see one on the base. Obviously, it's written in ancient Kashari, so you can give me a linguistics check to see if you can suss out any of that.
Eli, I can't read this.
Well, Total of
Okay.
19, keeping that.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
I'll read it later if you can't.
Yeah, with the 19, you get. Okay, there's some kind of name there, but like the letters don't go together right, and you're like, okay, it's one of like 5 pronunciations, and I don't really trust any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Then Eli, you're gonna stop rummaging and go look.
No, I'm gonna keep rummaging. I'll do
Finish
that
up.
after I rummage. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Lamia's gonna keep an eye out now. Then.
Cool. Okay. While you're rummaging, Eli, you're gonna hear Ozluthi ask, "Shall I reactivate the ward?"
No, because our friends are
Are
in
we
that
not-
area still.
I believe they've moved past it.
Okay, but then yes, but we also need. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm gonna reactivate that wood in that area just in case. When you come back through, tell me so I can deactivate it.
Where's that word at?
The
where
first
the
big
tables
room you
were.
entered.
Yeah.
So as long
where
as you
the
don't go
tables
back
were.
in there, you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought since you're being pursued, it could be useful.
That's very, very good. That was smart. Thank you.
Did Amara get that?
I mean, she's in the whispers too.
Yeah, but she didn't respond.
I didn't expect anybody to respond. I made an announcement. I assume you all can hear me. But sure, yes, that's a good point. She did not respond.
Yeah, if you bring up, well, she didn't respond, she'll say, heard.
Okay.
There you go.
What layer was it? That layer. Okay. I'm losing track of the order of shit. Hold on. Cool. So while you're rummaging, you get that. Give me a quick perception check. That's for Eli.
Perception check coming right.
I'll have you roll if it matters. Lamia.
There it is.
Okay. Lamia, roll the perception checks. I should have assumed it was going to happen that quickly.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm looking away. Do you mind if I roll a stunt
Facing
die?
doesn't exist in Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
It's just flavor. You can still roll a luck
Yeah,
die if you want.
luck.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's up to you guys.
I don't care if you.
Okay, 25.
25 is great. Alright, so Eli, you rummage. You find the source of that damn magic aura.
Okay.
There's
good.
a wand in here.
Cool. What's it?
There's a whole ass wand.
Check this wand. Yeah. Neat. It's a wand.
Yep, it's got a conjuration aura. It's a weird conjuration aura. It looks like you're getting that like odd eldritch shaping thing where it looks like a bunch of like kind of like a tryptophobic nightmare, you know, like you're just getting all these like weird
gosh,
little
yeah.
it's like they become these like yawning holes that appear and then disappear and then reopen and then disappear and reopen like across the entire thing.
Yeah.
You can kind of trick yourself into thinking it's like rain ripples so it doesn't make your skin itch. But yeah, it's kind of like a strange look to it. Yeah, you're pretty sure that's conjuration.
Okay.
It is faint. It's not particularly powerful. But there's just something to it that's really strange when you're trying to piece together what this magic aura actually means. Go ahead and give me your spellcraft.
Yo. Spellcraft. Spellcraft. There we go. Okay.
There it is. 17. Keeping the 17?
I'll roll luck on that.
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay. You can tell this has something to do with tapping into the planes. Well, not even tapping into them. More calling forth parts of them.
Okay.
Ooh, one moment. Cool. We're calling forth parts of them, but like, you can't get an exact read on exactly which planes it's tied to. It's almost like each designation of like a planar direction is like stopped somewhere between where it would normally indicate. Like, it doesn't quite go all the way to fire. It's like between two of them, you know? Like, all of them are sort of between each. You can give me a quick knowledge planes if you'd like.
I would.
The dog tax has been paid today. Thank you, Panda.
All right.
Well, he was like standing underneath me, looking at me. So I was like,
Go ahead and roll luck.
Yeah, just to break 20. Hey, there we go, 23.
Damn. So with a 23, this taps into what I imagine is probably like shit that you were studying because you were interested, that your master was like, you're not ready for that, or that's useless, and would like frequently be like, you know, you get punished for like looking at all this like random shit.
Yeah.
Because a lot of planar knowledge is highly hypothetical, right? It's mostly extrapolation right now. But you do remember reading about the idea of there being sort of these quasi-elemental planes, as well as the prime, as the prime elemental planes. Obviously, there's fire, there's air, there's water, there's earth. But there was some pretty significant, what's the word I'm looking for here? There's a pretty significant, school of thought that leaned toward there being some in-betweens. These, quasi, such as smoke, such as ice, ooze, radiance, ash. That's honestly the idea you kind of get from these, because it's like this thing is attuned to draw from the planes. Like, it's properly attuned, but it's not pointing at any particular one. It's almost like it is pointing at these quasi-planes.
Interesting.
You think activating this pulls forth maybe a small sample from that plane. Obviously, it's not a ton. It's not like, a big crazy thing, but because it's a faint enough aura. But that is wild. Like, for you and your at least somewhat arcane scholarly nature, if this actually does what you think it does, you could get pretty much legitimate proof of the existence of quasi-elemental planes.
That's dope. Okay, well, I'm definitely hanging on to this. I don't know what I'm going to do with it right now, but I'm definitely hanging on to it.
While you're rummaging and kind of knocking shit over, and you excitedly pull this wand out, like something kind of falls, you stop it with your foot, put it back over, a few things clatter out, you start putting them back. Lamia, you notice one of the things that falls kind of out between a few different things, excuse me, appears to be a small journal.
Oh, Eli, that looks like a little book.
Oh, yeah? What's it? I'll pick up the book.
I mean, it's probably written in that old snake language, so I probably can't read it. You should probably pick it up and...
Well, I picked it up, and I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it looks like it's a small journal. It looks fairly old.
Okay.
But well maintained. In fact, even with your detect magic on, excuse me, you can see that it is mostly covered in some kind of wax or something that has book ward attached to it, There are parts of it that are significantly more worn away. Some parts of the like leather on the outside are even slightly rotted, where the wax was like rubbed off and that kind of stuff, and it's not protecting those pieces, but enough of it was covered, and it was like kind of pressed between two crates, so it just sort of held there that whole time.
Yeah.
That it seems to be pretty well preserved. You can see that someone has basically like burned an image of what looks like a butterfly onto the front of it. And there is at the very top in very small script, you just see effectively in what equates to all caps, "Do not read."
Well, now I gotta read it.
So yeah, you pull it open. You can see the first page is blank, second page is blank. Several pages into it are blank, and the first text you see on one of the page is basically just in big letters, like covering the entire page. It says, "See, there's nothing here." And you go past a few more pages, and it says, "Okay, I think they're gone." And then the next page, you see a message with several incorrect spellings, but you're able to get through it. Hold on, I will show this to you and let you read it if you'd like to read it out loud for the chat, and you can decide whether or not this is the thing you've also read out loud for Lamia.
Okay.
Let me send to this. Okay, Eli, save. I'm gonna just scroll it down to, where should I put it? I'm gonna put it right below the loot.
No,
wait, you don't have that one. that's not helpful for you. I'm gonna put it. I'm just gonna put it right below your character.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I'll put it below the Tome of Disillusion. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Okay. Is this some kind of weird cipher or something? I'm just like turning it upside down and reading it in different angles. No? Maybe.
A cipher. Well, if
You know,
what language is it in?
what language is it in?
Ancient Kashari.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about ancient Kashari. Well, maybe I do actually.
Well, at least read it out loud for the chat.
Figure cipher. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm flipping it upside down. No, I'll read it out loud to me too as I read it because that's just like weird. I'll be like,
Fair.
Hi, Journal. I'm CHF0039, but I have a better name. Have is misspelled. Better is all capitalized. I would like to be Flick Flutter Chitamatska, which, okay, also all capitalized. Who is... There is a scribble here, several of them and a few line breaks. Okay, yeah, so it's just handwriting, off an angle, weird stuff, and it's sorry I had to hide you. Hope it wasn't too dark. I'm Flick Flutter Chitamaska. Also, again, name in all caps. And I'd tell you who I am, but who I am is crossed out. What that means, but maybe I shouldn't, because if someone finds this, they'll chuck me in the reducer, and I like being in this shape. I don't know what that means, but it sounds terrible. One day, maybe I will, but first I'll tell you something better. You were a present. I got you from C.T. Maverna. She knows I can read and write, but promise not to tell anyone. So you're my secret, but also hers.
You get from Ozlusi, insolent little chattel.
Of course.
Must have been one of the ornery ones. There always was in certain batches.
Yep. Well, you know, I, for one, encourage orneriness.
Since Eli read that out loud, can I try and decipher if, like, because he, like, specifically said, oh, this is capitalized, this is short, and this is misspelled. Can I, like, interpret, like, oh, this part is specifically, potentially, for this, and supposed to mean this message and not... No? Okay.
Not just from hearing it, no.
Okay.
You have to be able to examine the text, yeah. Which you can, but it's... Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Mm.
Excuse me. Okay, it says, or as Lucy continues, it says, this one was likely after my time. I don't recall a CT Maverna. At least, well, I suppose I didn't know very many of them by name. I let my lessers handle that. The CTs were the instructors, the overseers. They kept tabs on the experiments, especially while they were young. It was very important for them to be able to establish a bond, establish some kind of trust. That way, if the little urchins decided to be rebellious, they would come clean before they acted. And we could nip that in the bud. Oh, the reducer. It's what it sounds like.
I was kind of afraid of that.
And she's right, for the record. She should have gone directly into it.
Somehow I knew you would say that. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
It's good to know you're learning.
Yep. Capable of many things. It's interesting. Okay. I just put the book in my pocket. Or I guess in my bag, but yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Alright. On to read the statue. Boop. As long as there's not anything else over there. I thought there wasn't, but...
Lamia rubs her eyes. When we get a chance to, like, rest, I'd like to take another look at that. I mean, I'd like to take a look at that journal.
I'll hand you the journal, actually. If you, just so you can have it on you, so that way you don't have to ask for it later.
Okay. Lamia will take the journal.
I'm just gonna reveal it to everyone.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, Sam can never know. He's not here.
I think Sam can read.
Yeah, that's true. You also can't read the language it's written in.
The other stuff that you find down there is... check thing. I didn't put those there. Why did I not put those there? Damn me. Anyway, you definitely find what looks like lots of tool, like beauty supplies, effectively.
Okay.
You also find a small... now that you had things pointed out and you're looking at what you're putting back, you do see like a small container that you like pop open, and it has it's labeled Ofri, OFRI.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that there's these like small candies in there.
Interesting.
Little amber-colored lozenge-looking things.
Lozenge.
Yep.
Okay. I'll pocket the candies.
Cool. That gets a giggle from us. Let's see. Fan of Ulfrey, are you?
I don't know what that is.
Well, I suppose it would be good to be surprised sometimes. I think you'll like them.
That works.
And about that time, Eli, you get another one of those pings.
Oh, yeah.
This is presence acknowledged.
Is it
That's all it says.
okay? Is it the ward?
No. Something else. Sam, back over to you.
Yeah.
That rock thingy is glowing. You're hearing that keening noise, but you don't get like a ping or anything like that. You just see it just like glowing like a fucking fluorescent light in front of you.
Mara, I found another. This is Whispers. A rock that kind of lights up like a map we found earlier. Yeah. We're bypassing some stuff near the library. Is it like a control system? I don't want to say control panel because hardware. Yeah, I'm trying to translate it to Sam speak.
She says, the scholars said it was some kind of control device. Yes, I don't know how to use it. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, I figured it out once.
You start pressing stuff?
Yep, okay. Show me some colored buttons. No, let's see. Are there any indicators similar to the other control panel that that I've touched before?
Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, that would be a smart thing to do.
And then drink some water.
No, 4.
It's glowing like the other one did.
That's pretty good, Panda.
Green was one of the colors.
Mm-hmm.
This one's all green.
At times like this, I wish we were playing the Fallout game, so I knew luck was an option. Because
Oh my gosh.
yeah, smash all the
Effectively,
buttons.
what you'd be trying to do is activate this blindly,
Yep.
which is very difficult. It's a charisma check if that helps you.
Not really.
Yeah, I know. So,
I know I've already looked at it, but I should have worded this better because I know there's a dead thing, or 2 dead things. There's an empty container with bones in it, and then there's a container that has a dead amphibian guy in it. Is there... This would be part of the other thing. I want to ask if there's any two indicators that are definitely different from the others, or at least one indicator that's very different because the one has been drained. But that's part. Anyway, yeah, that's part of the. So
you just don't recognize if they're different or not.
Yeah. That's me trying to still solve it, where Sam doesn't have the ability to.
Effectively, there could be. It's just you can't tell the difference.
Yeah,
It might be too subtle. Yeah.
Alright, well, I can't do anything with that, so Sam is going to walk. He's going to take a step left. Look. There's nothing else. Is there... Well, I'm going to take a couple more steps because I can't tell. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a wall. I was curious. There was another more right here that I couldn't quite see.
Oh, looks like it goes around.
So 4...
Yeah, it looks like you see, male Asir, female Asir, as far as you can tell.
And some tanks in the back.
Yep.
Right now I'm getting a count. Basically what I'm doing is I'm counting how many tanks there are. So I've moved that way as far as I can see.
The panel thing shifts slightly. Like some of the things on it kind of rearrange briefly.
So there are 4 groups of 4.
Yep. Over
But-
here, they look different.
Oh. What do those ones look like? Might get closer.
Okay, so you got the male and female. They look much closer to Demi. No, they look close. They almost make you think of Ulukana. They got a very, very much like that Demi appearance, but you can definitely see some of those like fine, flesh-colored scales on certain parts of like their face and neck. They're not like completely naked. They do have like kind of a chest wrap kind of situation going on.
Oh my
But
I want my demolition man,
No.
naked guy in an ice cube suit. No,
not quite. They got, like,
not even a Matrix one.
They got skivvies on, but they both have completely white hair. Kind of makes you think of almost like how the Vedic people tend to have like either very close to or like snowy white hair. Neither of their eyes are open, so you can't quite tell like eye color or anything like that. They don't seem to have like fangs, nothing like that going on. The weirdest thing, your super sharp eyes are the reason I can give you this detail without even rolling. Is like just other than like you can see like the fine scales, like I said, but like they look strange in a way that's hard to identify at first, but after a little bit of examining, you realize it's that they just have no blemishes. Like none. There's none of like the natural physical blemishes that just exist on people as you age and do things and whatever and grow. None.
Okay. Another good question. Are they alive?
Yes.
Okay.
They are both. I think I closed the goddamn thing that had that in it. Son of a bitch.
Like near dead.
I know.
Like 3 or more, 3 or less, 4 or more.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
So there's dead, near dead. Not right, not good. And I think that's it.
Dead, and then fragile, which is alive and wounded with 3 or 4 hit points. Fighting off death is alive with 4 or more. Then of course healthy if you've got. That's weird. That's a weird way to put that.
Healthy, just they're above a certain hit point. Is that what it says?
It's weird that it's weird that fighting off death is just 4 or more hit points.
Yeah.
And then I guess healthy is full. I don't know. I'm gonna say that's like, I don't know, between 4 and half or something like that. I don't know.
It very much feels like, okay, so red, or so you have like, red is dead, and then you have like the orange, and it's like the thing, and then you have the yellow, but then 90% of it is green on like the scale. It's like, why is 90% of it green?
How this might come through. Okay, I think I know what it is. So they both appear to be fragile.
Okay.
They both appear to be fragile. I don't know, you haven't used this item a ton. Yeah, that part is clear to you. There is something kind of odd about the aura you're getting on them. Like even that fragile aura seems strange. You try to figure out why. I think we're gonna call this it's not a heal check. This is to interpret the magics. This is a knowledge arcana. If you don't have that, then I'll take a spellcraft at higher.
I don't think I have knowledge arcana. No. So spellcraft higher.
Yep, spellcraft
You see.
at high DC. All right.
Doesn't help me when I roll a 3.
Yeah,
It's 2 3s in a row, by the way.
Low. Yep. Yeah, there's something weird about that. Like, you know, they're both fragile, but there's some piece of this magic you're not you can't quite interpret properly.
Okay. Okay.
All the other ones. So,
because I did kind of walk
this
within
row-
30-ish feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably couldn't see the ones in the back, but I'll let you leave that up to your discretion.
This row, or this group, dead. That group, dead.
Sorry, I'm moving my icon so I can see which ones you're indicating as well.
That group that was back there, the feline-looking people, dead.
Oof. Damn. Okay. Okay, so with...
I'm really glad you're the one that went with her.
What do you mean with her? I branched off immediately.
I know, but you still went with her this way. If it were us, it'd be a different kind of result, kind of thing, is what I mean.
Yeah, y'all would have figured out how to use a stamp tablet thing, I tell you that right now.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah. With the knowledge that most of these things are dead now, could I have another crack at the thing, or are we still sticking with the same intelligence check?
With the panel now. You went
okay.
insight on it.
Just want to check. I did a little more investigating. I just wanted to see. Okay.
I mean, even failing at it might get you information, but...
Yeah. Okay, nobody's in here.
In here so far. No exits.
Yeah, there's a... I can see it from here. There's might be a path north, or a path beyond that big tablet, behind all these things full of dead creatures.
Right now, it just looks like an alcove.
Oh, is this just an alcove?
From just glancing at it, it looks like just an alcove.
Let me get a little closer and look. So from there, does it still look like an alcove? Yes, I can't say it.
Without examining it closely, it looks like an alcove.
Okay. All right. I didn't see, because I got this far. Okay, I did see there was a thing over there. There was an area to the left of the room when I came in. Let me...
Yes, I'm in there now.
Okay. Shakira, come closer. I'm gonna just have her move to the center of this area. To keep an eye.
Oh, gotcha.
Around while I'm investigating stuff.
Okay.
Well, shit. Alcove. Am I saying that? Alcove. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's fucking. I keep want to say alcove is what I want to say every time. Is not right. Let me see if this... It's weird to have it here. I'm going to investigate this back wall. So I'm going to squeeze past there and move this direction.
Okay.
See if maybe there might be a false wall.
Examining that one? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it won't be the first time.
We will cut back over. Okay. Back to you two. Lama, you're just keeping an eye out. You're not... The fuck was that? Okay.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Loud ass fucking noise on the roof.
Oh. Somebody set off a firework and it hit a roseate spoonbill and it landed on your roof.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The roseate spoonbill.
Yes, Lamia is still keeping an eye out.
Okay. Cool. And then Eli, you were looking at the statue at this point, I think. Or I kind of
Yeah,
forgot.
he was looking at the
I
plaque.
was looking at the statue. That is correct. And I was trying to read the plaque.
That plaque reads CT Alvisur.
Okay. Does Lucy know who that is, or could I do like knowledge local or something to figure out who that was?
Definitely not knowledge, but as Lucy will tell you,
like you had to ask.
yeah, as Lucy will say, Alvisor I'm familiar with. He's the first appointed CT. In truth, much of this was a pet project of his. Examining the statue now, even though it is broken, you can see that it does appear to be a snake person. But again, like I was saying earlier, from with what Sam was seeing, you don't see like the cobra furls on this one.
Okay.
The subsequent CTs were not of our stature, only him. Eventually, the work was handed down to lessers. Of course.
Doors. Yeah, okay.
Cat back over here. It's a shame they broke his statue. You don't get the sense that she actually cares.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Just the way she talks. But okay. So cool. I will just examine the statue a little bit more for any oddities or anything that I don't know, that we've come to expect from weird statues lately. Like, is it made out of serpent stone? Does it have like anything like triggering or trap-like on it? You know, just the weird stuff that we keep running across statues.
Sure, your perception.
All right.
I think I forgot to describe it fully to Lavia earlier, too. Are you keeping your 9?
Yep.
Okay. Nah. Looks like a snake man guy, dressed real nice. He's like nice robes. They're kind of like tight fitting. More not in like a weird way or anything. More like efficient. You know, he doesn't want to get things snagged on anything. Whatever.
Yeah.
He does appear to be holding a cane, and
Is he holding it in that way that makes me nervous and makes my arms itch a little bit?
a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. It's kind of, you have like a hard time shaking the like. That looks a lot like Shazadi Kencreed's cane. Like a lot like it.
A lot like it? Ugh. I hate that even more. Jesus.
It's like it's the same style at the very least. Obviously, it's made of stone and it's like an artist depiction or something at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But man, they got it from the same like crafter or something, if nothing else, which is kind of odd given the gap of time.
Yeah, that is odd. I don't like that. Alright, that's fun.
What's it say, Eli?
Just the guy's name. I'll say his name.
Oh. Huh. Wonder what CT means. Do you think it was their last name or something?
No, it's something to do with them being a watcher person dealie who works for the upper class. I don't know exactly what it is, but
Oh.
they're like overseer kind of people.
So CT could mean caretaker?
Sure.
Interesting.
In the meta, that is what I used it for, but obviously it doesn't translate directly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it stands for caretaker.
So yeah, something similar to that.
So Lamia will whisper, how's finding another way out going for you guys?
You would have already just heard an update from
Oh, okay.
Amara.
Amara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she didn't find anything, and she moved upward.
You would have
She's
heard
thoroughly searching. She's not just like running through each area.
Yeah. Because Sam would have stated after that as well about the alcove. So we'll be figuring that out.
She does say in the provisions area there's foodstuffs if it's needed, but I only grabbed a few for myself. I assumed you had rations.
I have plenty of rocks.
So many rocks.
You just hear like hesitant, like almost asked a question, but just she's busy trying to find an exit.
Yep, don't worry about it. Don't ask.
Thank you for pointing it out, though. I had Eli look around, and we don't see any other secret doors or anything. Should I start trying to dig out? This is not a whisper, but this is out loud to Eli. Should I start trying to dig through that? Lamia points at the collapsed area.
I mean, if we don't have another way out, that's probably our best bet. So.
Okay. Well, you make sure to keep an eye out just in case, Eli.
Sure.
It'll be Sam who can tell first. But then shortly after Lamia, you start to feel this. The area feels like it is very subtly shaking. You know, like, especially for us Okies, whenever we first got like a small earthquake, we're like, "Fuck is that? Why is that semi taking so long to drive by?" You know, like,
yeah,
but it just kind of kept going.
Train tracks by here. And
is this an earthquake?
Yeah.
This is an earthquake. You know, like yeah, that subtle tremor.
I remember my first one. I was in the drive-thru at McDonald's in Eufaula, and I thought somebody was shaking my truck back and forth, like doing this to it.
You're like,
and I like looked behind me,
yeah.
and I was like, "What the fuck?"
It's funny.
I pulled up the window, and like the person working the drive-thru was like, "Do you feel that?" I was like, "Yeah, it was weird."
The ones I hate are the ones that hit me when I'm like about to go to sleep. When they just like they go by and you're sitting there going like,
You're laying down and
is that me? Am I doing that?
Did I do that?
Did I drink enough water today?
But it's like that, but it is not. It's not as like slow, like not slow. They're not slow, but it's not quite at. It's a little faster. Like the tempo is a bit higher than the earthquake. Instead of this sort of rhythmic shake, it's more like a buzz. So
Does
it's almost like there's a constant. Something's like constantly pushing or whatever.
Does it kind of remind me of like when the worm was going through the earth and such around us, or?
Nah, that was more of a rumble. Like,
okay.
That felt like, you know, a tremor. This is like a buzz that seems to be like slowly, subtly growing.
Okay, this is through the whispers, but Lamia does like whisper. Eli, did you feel is that the world shaking?
Look left, look right, look left.
With your 9 perception, you have no idea what she's talking about.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I'm just like looking around. No?
Was this in the whisper or was this out loud? Sorry.
Yeah, I said it in the whisper.
Oh. Does Sam feel anything at this moment?
I said you felt it first.
Oh,
Yeah.
I felt it first? Okay. Yeah, there's something going on, Sam whispers.
You hear a sharp gasp from Amara. What? This area is warded. Why hasn't it gone off?
Did you backtrack?
You just hear Ozlithis just go,
I did get a warning about a thing, about a person being in there.
No, I didn't backtrack. I'm in
Something.
the northwest room. I just noticed the runes here glowing. Why? I don't know if I should mess with it or leave or stay put.
Leave.
Wait until Eli says something. Eli, what should she do?
I
Leave.
don't know. I'll just need to talk to me here.
She says leave too.
Shut up, Sam!
As Lucy's response is, it's interesting. It means they retain enough of their predecessor's blood that the ward would not go off.
Okay.
So it appears she is safe. Don't worry, if yourself or your companions were going to enter, I would have made sure to deactivate it.
Sure you would have, sure.
But this one I wanted to test.
That's not better.
It wouldn't kill her. She would be fine. But I would learn something.
Okay. Great. Anyways, I'll say, hey, no, it's the ward's not going to go off on you, apparently.
That brings some solace. Is there a reason?
It's something to do with your blood being close enough to the predecessors. That's all I know.
I don't particularly like that, but good to know.
You and me both.
You can hear, Sam, you can hear that her searching resumes.
Careful, please.
How much time do we have?
Probably not long.
Do we have time to be careful? You hear a thud.
Probably not.
More shuffling. Then I do hope someone's been trying to clear our only exit.
Lamia is on it. Wait, Sam, get your butt over here and use your stone-shapy stick.
In a minute, I'm looking at a wall.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Sam.
Yeah. I knew this was going to be an issue when I left. Perception. A wall of perception. Yeah, this is a wall, alright. A wall of lies.
So really high? Are you keeping whatever that number is? 39?
Yeah, 39. Yeah.
Okay.
I know some invisibility's at 40, but
Yeah, stationary invisibility is plus 20.
Yeah.
Or sorry, I said plus 20. Plus 40 to their stealth, but it is a wall. So, yeah, you look around, feeling around on this wall and everything, and you're pretty sure you find a seam on like these, on drag that over here. No, they see the gross white part. Ew, not
The unrendered
pith.
part of the map.
Okay. So, not the rind. Okay, so here's this corner and this corner. You're pretty sure you can see like this odd seam that runs straight down, and you can follow it. You don't see necessarily the bottom of this wall. You're almost certain it kind of runs underneath where the floor goes. Like it actually goes past it. So it looks like that whole back section is separate. It'd be weird if it was just that one wall is built different than the other two, right? Like it's completely constructed differently because the other two just they attach down to the floor. There might be some structure behind them or something like that, but they don't look like this. This looks like it probably slides some direction. This back one. Unfortunately, as far as you can tell, like there's no lever or mechanism or anything like that that would control that.
I command you to open.
Eli.
It worked last time, I think.
You hear access denied. Unwarranted. It says unwarranted entity in experiment room. Or sorry, in containment sector. That's what it would say.
Sure, because I'm assuming it's Sam. Or I'll go, Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to. I think I found a seam in a wall, and I just asked it to open.
Sure, allow access, but be careful. Don't touch too much.
I'm touching it.
Denied.
Oh,
Manual
well, maybe
intervention required.
I don't want to walk over there.
I'm starting getting pressure maintenance over here if it doesn't open soon. Sam kicks it.
It is solid as fuck.
Don't do that.
It feels like you're just kicking a wall. Like it's
Sam doesn't like hit like
it's not a
football
thin
kick it.
sheet.
Yeah, Sam like it. Like imagine if you find a what are those sliding doors that go into walls are pocket door? Is that what they're called?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Yeah, but imagine one of those, but like made out of rock. Like see if it might rattle or whatever. You know. I don't know.
Apparently it is pocket door, but yeah, no, you give it a good a solid kick, not after you're gonna like blow out your knee or anything like that.
Yeah,
but it's like a solid thump, and you can tell it does not budge. And your track record with kicking down doors is real good.
That's true. Yeah,
know.
It's 1 for 1, but now it's made out of stone. So, I gotta do stone before I go to iron, and then there's steel, and then mithril, and
excuse me.
I'm gonna start beating on this if no one has any better suggestions.
I mean, I can open it if I walk over there, but if we
What are
really
you doing?
want to just leave, nothing. Sam, if we really want to just leave, you can just come over here and open this. We're trying to flee things that are attempting to eat us.
Hey, you feel the buzz now, Eli. You feel that weird buzzing.
Yeah.
You feel it.
Something is buzzy and weird. I don't like that.
Oh, do you buzzing?
That's how I described it before.
Yeah.
You
The law me
also
described it
felt.
as though the earth is moving.
Yeah, weird buzzy.
All right. Sorry, Dora, I warned you. And Sam summons up the two-handed version of the sword thingy. Using
was that said through the whisper, or were you just talking out loud? Sorry, Door. I warned you. Okay. Eli, go to him
Sam,
before he ends up breaking something.
well, not just
So,
that.
yeah,
If you
you
do
have
that,
the
there's
two-handed
a
version.
decent chance that security measures will be activated that I won't be able to turn off.
Okay, should we just go then?
Sam
him?
attacks the area next to the door.
Just the stone next to it.
Yeah.
So which wall, I guess?
I like the door for me again because I've been scaring. Scaring? I've been staring.
It's this whole back wall. This whole back wall.
Okay,
It
so
seems like it should move.
both of these squares, or just the one on the
Both
left?
of those squares. The
Okay.
entire back wall.
Shit. Well, that's not helpful. I'm gonna carve into the area to the left. So this way.
Okay. Yep. You're able to push the entire blade through, kind of up high, near head level.
I'm gonna do a little circle.
It gets stuck. It's stuck on something. You can kind of feel where the physical thing is colliding with something.
Well, this doesn't work on metal, so maybe there's something back there. This is a good question. Does this work on, like, natural ore veins?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Curious.
You also feel a, like, that like, shuddering, buzzing feeling is like more intense as you're like pressing against whatever that is. And then you can like actually feel this like sharp, almost like a static zap, like hits your hand, and it actually pushes the item out of the wall and deactivates it.
Fuck. Eli, turn my sword off.
I told you.
I'm gonna get kicking.
Good luck. I'm not responsible for what the thing does. Did we start going that way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
I mean, I didn't start going.
That's why I'm asking.
I asked if should we just go to him, and then you didn't answer me.
Yeah, because Sam was busy saying shit. So yeah, let's go that way, I guess.
So you let him know you're on the way?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting like 10% focus. We got an hour left, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would say yes, we're letting him know, but I'm also just going because he keeps trying to open it, and I keep telling him not to, so.
We're coming, Sam.
Okay, good. I have 2 things I need to check out. It's in the back of the room. Sam is going to move over here.
Oh, there's Shakira.
Boof.
Hi, Shakira.
Yeah. So what are you guys on the way? So you're going over here to do what now?
Sam's going to pull out the wand of healing. Does he have to touch people with the wand of healing, correct?
Yep. Yes, you do.
Okay. So that won't work.
Yep.
All these are touch, correct? Yeah, all of them are touch.
Pretty much all healing are, yeah.
Damn.
Alright, you get in there. You do see this thing. The stone I was talking about glowing. Eli, when you walk into the room, past Shakira, you can see. So yeah, the front of it's like this glowing green and everything, but there are these like little odd spots and such on it that appear to be a little bit out of place. Frankly, just looking at it, you don't quite know what you're looking at. Yeah, what the fuck is this? You can try to roll an intelligence check to see if you can suss anything out here, though.
Yeah. Intelligence check, please.
Police.
Whoa, what the what? There it is. Okay.
18. Nice. Keeping that.
Yeah, I'll keep the 18.
Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, so looking at it, you can definitely tell that some of these little glowing dots and stuff are basically indicating areas that like need attention. You finally press on one of them, and you actually see some text come up. The way the text appears is even kind of strange. Like, it moves. It doesn't just like pop up and stay there where you can just read it easily. It almost kind of like scrolls across and like hovers over certain spots and then goes away. It's like a really annoying UI. But because you can read this almost like it's native, or as if it's native, you're able to kind of quickly see some of the things. One of them, just zoom out a bit, indicates that way over here, there is what it details as a catastrophic breach in the room.
Okay. That's bad.
That the breach is occupying 2 levels. So basically, there's like a hole in the floor that goes down all the way through the floor here, through the next level, and finally the breach ends for whatever reason.
Okay.
One of the others is it shows an unidentified occupant over here.
Okay. which I am assuming to be Amara.
Yep.
Okay. Because I can't see her. That's what I'm asking.
You can see that it is pointing out four unauthorized occupants in this room that you're in currently.
Yeah.
But this room has a few other things. You say, I got to drag chat back over. Sorry. Bloop. The reducer is deactivated.
Okay.
Is one of the things that needs attention. And
That's it.
and that life support levels for blood reservoir occupants are critically low.
Okay.
There is enough for one resource remaining, and it is spread between these two capsules. With your 18, you can like swipe through a few different things, and you kind of see some of these like gauges and other stuff that it's pointing out, and you can eventually figure out basically, like I kind of explained earlier, that kind of drains everything at the same level. These two are kind of just barely holding on. Like neither would be like they don't have enough blood in their bodies to survive.
Right.
Outside of these like sustaining tanks. Thankfully, because everything else seems to be dead, the meager like vital energy that these tanks are able to give is enough to like keep them both on the edge, but not necessarily replenish them.
Right.
So they will exist in that state in perpetuity as far as you can tell, if you just leave things as they are. Yeah, they'll just stay there. You could use the excuse me, brain words. Okay, you could trigger the rest of the energy to be drawn from them to like power this facility, which you know will give you some other options. In fact, one of them, you're pretty sure, is to open this door.
Okay.
One of them, you're pretty sure, is to open that door. And there are some other functions that are just basically shut down because they're like X'd out because there's not enough power.
Right. Blech. Okay.
One of which you're pretty sure is also... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Way back here at the entrance. I know you can't quite see it, but I'm zooming over there anyway.
Yeah, that's...
And then I'll come back.
Yeah.
You can see that there is an alert there as well.
Right. Wonderful.
That's
just what I wanted.
It says, Nightmare Containment Field critically low.
Yep.
Yeah. And about as the time you read that, you get that rumbling, buzzing is getting even stronger.
Okay. Okay, guys. The thingies, whatever they are coming through. The Nightmare Containment Fields low. Sam, stop messing with those two. They're basically dead skis.
Yeah, I can tell.
Last thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
You have the option. You can release them. Now, granted, releasing both of them, you think they would just pretty quickly die without some major assistance.
Yeah.
You're not even 100% sure if, like, just straight magical healing would work on that. Like, they're bad off with just, like, missing that much blood out of their bodies with no, like, wounds or anything. It might, but you're not sure. However, you could probably save one of them. You can see that there's a function that would let you effectively drain one of their vitality and restore the blood of the other so that they would actually survive.
Okay. I don't love that. So I'll explain everything you just told me. I'll be like, okay, look, those things power stuff. Everybody else here is dead except those two. We can open the door, we can maybe shunt stuff to the Nightmare Containment, or we can try and save one of those two people, and that's it. We don't have a whole lot of options, and we have to make a decision quick. Also, there's a giant hole over that way, and we can go down that hole maybe as an escape. Amara, I'm just like I'm talking through the whispers, but I'm just making sure she knows all this stuff.
Yeah, she's like, I hear you. I don't know. You choose. I'll follow. I don't see any other methods. I'm going to grab what I can and join you.
Okay.
So Eli, if we save one by draining the other one to save the other one, are you immediately going to just use them to power up whatever?
Well, no, if we save one, we probably won't have enough power to do stuff. If we want to be merciful and not let them live in this weird limbo, we're going to use them to, like, I don't know, open the door and escape, or power the nightmare containment field, right? We'll have to make that decision. But that would be if we're not saving people here. Because even if we save one, we probably won't have enough power to do much with the other. Or we'll just leave them stuck in limbo.
We're not going to save just one.
Sam, I'm telling you, that's a great thing, and you might try. But also, we have nightmares on our back. We can't just sit here and stabilize them for, like, long hours.
I know.
And
the options are...
we won't be able to move quickly with them.
Try and save both of them, or not at all.
Right, yes, okay. Yeah. That's fair. But, pragmatically speaking, it's likely we can only save one. There's not enough...
We're not saving just one.
But then we're saving none, I guess, because I want to leave. I don't want to be here and be eaten. And I don't like that option, and it's not what I want to choose. But I'm letting you know, realistically, what our options are here.
Were any of these tanks broken?
Were any of them broken?
Yeah. Like accessible? I'm not looking at the screen. You're talking about the bone one? Okay.
No, not the bone one. Bone one's the reducer.
Yeah, and it is it is broken, is what he said. It doesn't have enough energy to run right now, but yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna test a function. And Sam's gonna go stand in that one.
Okay. Yeah, Eli, you see an alert? Mm-hmm. Viable specimen in this container.
Mm-hmm.
You want to seal it?
No. No, I don't want to seal Sam in the container.
What's it doing?
You just stand on it.
To seal you in there.
You're just standing over a grate.
Yeah.
Well, you could. It wouldn't need all of his blood.
No.
There is one other option, Eli. Though, I would advise you to keep this one to yourself until I've finished.
All right. Let me hear it.
A number of these tanks are fitted with particularly powerful containment crystals. As there's no alert saying that those have been destroyed, I can only presume they're still in effect. These prevent the soul of the creature within from escaping upon its death. It is the most emergency of measures to expend such a valuable resource to power the facility, but it is viable, and it would likely only cost one. There is, of course, the ability to harvest all of them, taking the crystals with us, but I suspect you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. No, I don't really want to do anything with this.
All you have to tell them is you found another option, that there's another emergency supply. Press a couple of buttons, and you could save all of you.
Yeah, I could, but I'd have to betray them to do so, because this is not a choice that they want me to make without their knowledge.
Eli, you're their leader, for better or for worse. You would prefer to dirty your own soul than theirs, wouldn't you?
Yes, but that doesn't mean that we have to do this.
It would save the most people.
But there's a line to draw with saving lives versus saving souls.
Very true. And I would say you're strong enough to be the one to have to make that choice.
We've made that choice before. It's me talking.
Yeah, but we also did a thing to like save a lot more than like us. This is just saving like us. This is a little different in that context, right? So
I'm gonna give Dave a little moment to think. You've been highly complimented for your trolley problem, sir.
Yeah. Moral dilemmas.
they're always so fun.
I think I can. I think I can juice myself up with enough healing to sustain.
Forgot to send that earlier.
To at least open a door, right?
Look, this isn't a magical healing thing necessarily, because this is like magical energy draw. It's not like physical ailments in the same way.
Well, it's taking blood, right?
Yeah, but it's not just taking blood. It's more than that. It's your magical essence. Like, blood is connected to the very spirit of magic. That's why I'm magic. And I like snap my fingers and do quick prestidigitation. It's more than that.
Yeah.
You might not even be able to use your magic to heal yourself if we take too much of your blood, because you might be too weak.
She comes back. She's got like an actual rucksack now.
Nice.
Have we made a decision?
I've been presented another terrible option, I suppose. There's these like soul crystal thingies that we could use to power this and get out of here, but I feel really bad about that. Don't want to do it.
You sense disappointment from us, let's see.
Yes. Yes, good. I'm doing well. You know in like games when it has like so and so liked that, or
Use your Asterion.
Like
Every time you hate some shit, you're like, I did the right thing.
Yeah, exactly. There's some people where when they go so and so dislike that, you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing good.
Lamia will be like, wait, well, if you use the soul crystal, doesn't that break the soul out of the crystal so it can go onto the cycle?
Nope. It uses up the energy of the soul.
It's gone.
Why would it do that?
Why wouldn't it do that? It's using the souls as batteries.
Well, the soul's not able to go into the cycle anyway at this point, right?
Depends on the soul.
You could release it, but
Yeah, but also, I guess he's saying if they're the ones that were like cursed by, I mean, it's still going to the soul. If it was cursed by, Mr. Guy's other half is what I was trying to think of. Colic But it would still go into the cycle. It just wouldn't come out as the same thing, right? And that's way better than us unmaking it. But
and that would only be serpent folk.
We're essentially destroying a soul if we make this choice.
Oh, I definitely don't want to do that. I know the whatever you're talking about with Sam is probably not very helpful for us, but I think out of all the options we have right now that'll make us feel the best is letting him do what he wants.
Give us peace of mind. I don't think it's going to make me feel any good.
Would you like to feel good about being dead, or would you like to be alive? Sorry.
Can't that be both?
No. This is one of those instances, I think, where we have to either feel bad and be alive or feel good and be dead. Look, the nightmare containment is critically low. It's at 16%. We need to make choices right now.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
If we unseal those two people, it's very unlikely, especially if we do it at the same time, right? It'll be incredibly unlikely for you to save both of them because they'll both be in critical condition at once. We can maybe save both of them if we do one at a time, but we don't have that kind of time, right? So our choice is either try and save one and maybe use what juice we can from the other, which sucks, or use them both to try and save our skins, or go down the hole and leave all this behind us and not have to make a decision here, technically, but also be hunted by nightmares.
What if I draw several boundary walls that could potentially give us a little time to heal? I mean, potentially save the two people.
That could save us some time, sure.
You actually know that worked before.
Yeah, that did work. Hold on, I've got another thing we can do. I'll walk back into this room and I will go ahead and also put up a illusion thingy to help us.
Sam went up to Amara, and Amara, as much as I hate to ask, were there any statues
Oh, Eli.
intact of the?
Oh, that doesn't count to your ones. That's right.
The intellect devourers. I forgot what they were calling them.
The Zoar.
Corpse
Zoar?
Rider? Yeah.
Not here, no.
Were there any other statues in there?
Shakes her head. None. I think this place was long evacuated.
Oh, yeah. That was smart. Only last 10 rounds, but...
Yeah, when we make some space, though, I'm going to put that illusory maze up, before she does chalk stuff, just in case we can slow things. I'm also probably going to put a haunting mist in the area, because that one lasts longer, and I'll do that one first. Not that that's necessarily going to have a super good effect on nightmares.
Yeah, that comes from you, which means to leave, you would have to go through it once. Because it emanates from a point next to you, if I remember correctly.
Well, let me boop it, because I don't...
Yeah, boop it real quick. So I remember that being there was an issue with the range on that one. Oh, no, that's right. It'll be like right at your hand if you put it as far out as you can. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, which is what I would do to that room. I would stick that in the room.
Okay.
The room that has the warden. This one.
Yeah, that's that one.
Back into.
Okay, now that he's left the console, Sam is going to ask Amara, do you know what button to push on there to seal me in there?
God damn it, Sam!
In the 12 seconds that Eli is gone. Okay. So hold on. Ooh, okay.
You gotta reducer, sir.
He sacrifices the soul just to put Sam in the reducer.
Yeah, test me.
Okay, I need a diplomacy check from you, Sam.
Oh, yes.
You are getting a +5 to this.
You want me to add it? Yeah, I'll go and add it.
You can, yeah.
Diplomacy. Oh, why are you so low? Why do I... My next character's gonna have crazy...
I mean, you know she's either friendly or helpful at this point.
Yeah.
You know, so...
Dare I ask the party if I can use a luck when they know damn they don't want me to do this?
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I vote no, because we're purposely trying to find a way so that we can take the bodies out so you can try and save them both.
But you also never took me up on eating me, so I can't trust your judgment at all.
Oh,
I mean, it's...
Wow.
And this was just eating me the long way.
Stunt die or not stunt die. Luck die or no?
Oh, I don't care if he uses it.
Well, there you go.
Choice. He's a big boy.
I think, is it 15 if they're...
Mama Scribbles is yelling at you, saying no luck for you.
No.
She doesn't get a vote. Look, as much as I respect Mama Scribbles,
Well, she has a way,
and the votes don't actually matter anyway.
Give
You guys
us
can
more
choose
luck, but no.
Yeah.
Everyone can say no. You can still do it. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's true. It's just depends if we feel good about that.
You know,
Should I make a rule that if they use luck when everybody disagrees, that I get a danger die?
You know, I think that would actually be a good idea.
Oh
I
my
might
god.
do that.
Damn it, y'all have plenty of luck. I can't help. Well,
I said you can do it, so take that.
Well, you said you
for-
didn't
It's up to
care.
you. It's up to you.
Yes, I don't care.
It's
Is
one
the
and
same
one.
thing as giving you
I'm gonna hold
permission.
off.
I will give you explicit permission. How about that?
Keeping
Is that
a
better?
13.
Yeah,
Okay.
because my luck would have been a 1 as well. You know, like
So you ask her that, and she like looks at you for a moment and glances over, sees like Eli has walked out, and then clearly like understanding the situation, there's like a pause, and you can definitely tell her instinct would be to like not go through with it, but you also know this person, you know, a day ago just made the decision to go through with something like understands that kind of need. She kind of sighs and will quickly step over and look at the panel. We'll see if she can figure it out.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, she's not this person. She's not this section. Like, yo, I know you work in the nuclear power plant
Oh, that's actually probably decent.
as a security guard. Do you know how to turn it on?
Right?
Why? No, I don't.
No, I know where the emergency off is.
That's the thing to know.
Well, yeah. Less than another Chernobyl.
She says, I can. It may not let me. You try.
Well, as long as you can turn it off, sounds good too.
You see like her eyes widen a little bit when you say that before you turn and walk over to the into the thing.
Yeah, turn it off. Totally. Looks left, looks right.
Yep. Sam gets there and gives her a thumbs up. As he pulls out the healing one and hits himself. Let's see. Let's say 1, 2,
Well,
3.
it's once around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
once around.
Yeah. I'll hit it at least once.
Okay.
Which is gonna alert everybody. I'll take that down. 1, 2. Your wounds. Submit. Hey, nice.
Hey, you healed 7.
Open back up, please. Okay. I double clicked my tab like 3 times. Cool.
Excuse me.
It's better. This is probably going to target a stat, though, and not my health.
Yeah. The health still helps.
Yeah.
All right. She presses the button.
Okay.
Eli.
Yes.
you get a ping. Viable specimen contained.
Mhm. I'll just sigh really loud. Oh, Sam.
It's like right as you're getting in there, getting ready, like, to go to cast the spell. You get that. And Sam.
Hmm?
So while you're standing in there, what happens is you feel this like pressure kind of growing around you, and there's like almost like the air is vibrating. And then all of a sudden, it's like you're just kind of standing there, at rest. All of a sudden, there's like this suction takes place. It literally like snaps your arms and like legs to your sides, like forces you to stand completely straight. and then this field of energy wraps around the area, like in the same shape as that glass. You see it form. It's just kind of this white light for a second, and then it cools to form this like crystalline glass that you see surrounding the other ones. The suction stops, lets you relax. It was like pulling you in so that like you weren't interfering with the field. And then right as that suction stops, immediately you can feel like your feet feel wet, and then like knees or like ankles, knees, it's just rising up with this fluid, but like it doesn't move like water. It's more like oil.
Oh, gross.
Like a really, really oh damn it, what's the word?
Not viscous, but the other.
Like super low viscosity. Like it's
Yeah.
it just flows perfectly, but it's so slick it doesn't like slosh as much or anything like that. It just kind of just immediately, like instinctively take a breath as it like goes up over your head. Do you like? I'm assuming you keep holding your breath, so you're just kind of
Is
floating.
it like a
in this.
jello sensation?
No,
Oh,
low
okay.
viscosity. Jello is like super viscous.
Don't I have the necklace of adaptation?
It's like you're. Are you wearing the necklace of adaptation?
Yeah. I don't think
I know I am.
If you don't have any other neck slot, then that probably is what you're wearing.
Yeah. I don't have another necklace. Yeah.
I imagine the instinct is still to like, as the
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
this fluid is suddenly rising, right?
I think Sam, even in water, has been like, don't want to do it.
Right.
Yeah, it goes very against your natural instincts to breathe in any kind of liquid, for sure.
No, not even gel hand sanitizer. That's way too viscous. It's like being in water that you can't swim in. Like imagine if you're in water, but instead of like when you move, you can feel like all like the extra like weight and resistance of water. It's like there's no resistance. It's too light for you to like actually get like to swim in or anything. So you're just sort of in it. It's not no resistance. It's significantly less than water. There's enough that like you're pretty sure if you pushed up, you would float a little bit, but probably a little bit more panic-inducing, honestly, because it's like you don't even think you can swim to the top of this if you need to. Maybe, but it'd be hard.
Yeah. Sounds pretty athletic. You could probably
Well,
jump. And
you have that armor, so it might not. It'll be a lot easier for you than it would for some. But
yeah.
anyway, this fills the entire thing up, so there's no getting above it anyway. Let's see. So that surrounds you, and yeah, so you're stuck in there, and she's just staring at the thing. Lamia, obviously, you see this. I don't know if you react at all. This is
Lamia
Eli hasn't headed back just yet.
Lamia will whisper because she doesn't know that Eli got a signature thing. Like, damn it, Sam got into the thing.
Yep.
There's water around him.
Yep. Can't do anything about it right now. Because I'm in the middle of casting a spell. Stuff still, so.
Sam was like,
Amara looks up at you, Sam, kind of has that are you sure expression.
Sam will nod and then start praying to call a corral. Because he needs some fuck you and these fucking experiments. This is fucking stupid bullshit, and he's getting angry about it. So he's gonna try
But Colic Raw would be totally fine with these experiments, would they not?
They go against nature.
Do they?
Yeah.
It's the nature of
No, it is definitely
No? Okay.
unnatural. This is
Okay.
absolutely interfering in the natural order thing. They're like creating new species and shit.
These things never should. Okay.
Think more spirit of nature than like the technical definitions, right?
Okay.
I'll
These are
explain
not
it
by letter necessarily.
No, you don't need to explain it. You're prayed. That's fine.
Well, I'm explaining it this way for my thoughts of there are those people that say that beef farms shouldn't exist and whatnot. And it's like, well, what are you going to do? Kill all the cows? And it's like, well, those cows wouldn't exist if we didn't have those farming processes. So those cows never would have existed. These people's souls should never have existed in the first place. Because this is an unnatural thing that's gone on. They are
More like their
created...
bodies should
Yeah.
have existed.
Well-
As far as we know, the soul
Yeah.
system, that's a whole
Yeah,
divine thing.
they got
Those
allotted a
souls
soul.
Shouldn't be in their
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is the more correct way of saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
But yes. So you pray to Kalagarl. You want to RP that? Do you have a prayer in mind?
Hey, buddy, I know we had a rough time a little earlier, but I could really use your help right now.
No.
No.
I don't need kindness, and I don't need a gentle word right now. I need strength, and I need to withstand the next minute. Keep an eye on me. And if I don't make it, witness it.
Nice. Okay. He like squints at the panel.
Sorry, I'm very much
reaches up. Go ahead.
I'm very much imagining Mr. Guy, like her cell phone going off, and she reaches for it, and it wasn't her cell phone, it's called her all cell phone. She's like, that's
The
a weird
fuck?
thing for him to text. Wait a minute. Why does this say #1 hated enemy? Like my username's different. It still has a picture of me though.
Right? It's like punk ass good beat. Who the fuck is
Oh, this isn't my phone. Wait, what the fuck is Goodbean texting my... Hold on.
Yes.
Anyway, okay, she like squints at the panel for a second, reaches up and kind of tentatively presses a button, one of the lights. Taps a few other things. Eli, you finished casting your spell.
Yep.
You get a ping this time that says, let's see, reservoir refill activated.
No. Okay.
Okay.
I like rush back in there.
So you're hurrying back. Sam.
Yo.
So there's good news and bad news here.
Yep.
The good news is, while you're in this tank, you actually get fast healing. Normally. Unfortunately, it's out of power, so you don't get that.
Yeah.
That's part of the bad news. Good news is over. The other bad news is... sorry. The other bad news is you need to make a fortitude save here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just tell you up front, in this case, because I'm more interested in your choices than the other stuff. The fortitude save is obviously to resist the drain, right? Depending on how much you're drained is how much power gets restored to the system, right? So if you resist it successfully, it will draw less from you. You'll take less damage. It might be enough, but you don't have any way to know that part.
Alright.
Or you could intentionally fail, and it'll just do the max.
Fuck, I hate the idea of max. Because
Yeah, I don't
max
blame
could
you.
be real high.
Yeah,
You know it won't kill you,
Yeah.
based on how it works.
But my fortitude's like good. No.
I mean, it is.
I fail.
Especially if endurance... Ooh, yeah, okay.
Choose to fail. Okay. In that case, Sam, you're going to take 6 points of constitution damage,
Ouch.
which is going to reduce your current and max HP by
Mini Christmas.
30.
Damn. Okay. Do math in my head, which is always funny to watch me do.
Here, I can, I'll just make you a buff that handles the con damage part.
Okay.
And then I can... Oh, you already figured... You got the math for the other thing. Cool.
Yeah. I
Oh, you
went
already
and
put the
did-
con damage on there? Okay, I'll leave it alone.
Yeah,
You already
I just
did
did temp -6. Mhm.
Works fine.
Which is good because my con was like my third highest.
Yep.
Because
So-
you don't dump con.
No.
You hear that, people? You hear that, average bear? You don't dump con.
God, yeah. Call him out
essentially-
directly.
Oh shit! I forgot to tell Eli something. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
There's a thing that you would notice before you rushed back into the room. I totally forgot to say it because I was concerned with the rest of this. So, so Sam, essentially what you experience, you're floating this tank, you say this prayer, and you could feel this, like, this fluid you're surrounded in seems to get, like, very warm all of a sudden. Like, simultaneously. It's not like peed in the pool, where there's like a gradient. It's like all of it, all of a sudden, like the whole environment you're in seems to warm. Like it's like it gets right to your body temperature. So much so that it's like you almost don't feel it anymore around you. Like you're just kind of semi-floating in air.
Yeah, it's me temperature.
Yeah, it's like the exact same temperature as your body. And when you open your eyes after you're done praying, and you can just see that there's no wounds or anything on you, but your blood is just flowing out of you. Almost like it's leaking out of your pores or something like that. It's just, you just see these tendrils of red coming up off of you and being absorbed up into like the top piece of this container and being drawn down through the drain. Just like pulled in each direction. Starts to form this kind of swirl, and you begin to feel very lightheaded, kind of euphoric, and very faint. And then finally it seems to stop. You just sort of watch the shift and change. It seems to halt. Now you can kind of see Amara is like over there, like you can see like press something, looks, press something. Good. It stopped. How do I let him out? Cool. Sam, you're still floating in there. Thankfully, your blood has stopped flowing out of you. Eli.
Idiot. Yes.
Alright, so when you're
I
in
am
there, you look at your vision. Oh, you can't see that well anyway. That's as far as you went in here?
Wait.
Or did you even go
Yeah,
that far?
I went, right into the doorway like this to cast the spell through this part of the room.
Okay. Okay. What you notice from there is going that direction. I thought you saw further. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't quite see all the way that way. But it seems like the further that way you go, the more intense that rumbling gets. When you step through that doorway, you can actually see the like the tables and other like pieces of rubble stuff are like, you can see them visibly like shaking.
Oh, okay.
And it definitely is like you come over here and it's stronger, and then you cast your spell and you start heading back, and like it gets slightly fainter as you get back the other direction. So you can tell whatever it is coming from that way that you guys entered.
Okay. So that's probably not good.
Right.
Yeah.
So you rush back. You go ahead.
When Eli gets there, Lamia says, "Do I draw the line?"
Yep, go for it. As soon as I go through.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna do a 10-inch. You know what I mean?
10 foot. Where?
Yeah. Right where. Let me just. In the doorway. Sorry.
Oh, that one. Okay.
It's not an actual doorway, but you know. So I take up 2 of the increments of the chalk.
You're just doing the one?
That I fill up this space right now.
So you just make this one wall here.
Yes,
snap to.
for now.
For now, where would you make another one? Just in theory.
Well, hopefully, if we figure out, like you said, there was potentially a door somewhere. So if we figure out a way to get through that door, I would do another one over there or something like that.
Okay. My thought, because what I thought you were gonna do is make one further out. So
Originally,
either,
yes.
Like either here, or even here and here. So you
Yeah,
have
that
multiple
was
lines of defense because you can't walk past it. Like once you make it, if the thing gets
Yeah.
there, then you're already on your last line of defense.
Yeah, that was originally my plan, but then Sam did his thing. So I'm just like, all right, we just need something to give us some time.
Okay. Okay. Even still, maybe this.
You allow me to do that?
Just maybe a suggestion, right? Because this still allows you access to these hallways if for some reason you needed it, rather than you're now stuck in this room. You have access to like one way to get there, but it's the long way, right?
I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you allow me to do that, then yeah, I would do that.
I'm not gonna suggest it otherwise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for you to suggest a thing that's not legal.
You should have done this.
Yeah.
Thanks. Right?
He has made suggestions in the past that's like, well, you would think, I mean, you would have an idea of this is something you could do.
Sure,
And
but I'm
it's
just
like-
saying, like, he's not going to suggest it if it's not legal. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, generally I'm not gonna do that, but cool. So there's your wall. You like that wall?
Oh, shoot. Darn that. I didn't mean to.
We build a wall.
This one? It's purple.
It's gonna be out of chalk.
I like it. It's purple. Thank you.
Do you want a different
Really
one?
Purple.
No, I'm good. Purple's fine.
Okay.
Go on with Eli. I'm sorry.
I did
I
not
didn't-
make it an actual wall, so don't walk past it.
Yeah,
So-
no. Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. All right. So yeah, you run over there. You already marked off the boundary chalk. Eli, you run back in there. You can see Amara is looking at the panel still, like kind of she's got like the person standing at a computer hoping they don't press the wrong button stance.
Yeah, okay,
You know?
okay.
Like she's been pressing buttons and it's worked out so far, but she's still very tentative.
Yeah.
And you can see Sam floating in the tank partially floating, like just barely kind of above the grate in that tank over there, looking a lot weaker than he did the last time you saw him.
Okay. Yeah. I go over to the thing. I don't shove Amara out of the way, but I kind of stand there and be like, "Do you mind?"
She quickly moves out of the way,
Okay.
like
Thank
steps
you.
over here.
And I release him from the. I do my best to release him from there.
Are you sure? Yes! Why do you only ask me now?
Yes. Yes, I am sure. Yeah.
No, I'm doing my Luke Skywalker impression in Empire. Where I'm in the
Oh
back
my
to tank.
Except this is the opposite of a back to tank.
Yeah.
The oil drains. The energy the energy available. It seems to have only drained him because he was so far above the level of the other two.
Yeah.
Or ooh, actually, well, I don't know whether or not Eli would like this choice that was made by Amara, or whether he realizes if it was on purpose or if she was just pressing buttons or not. It didn't just drain Sam to fill the reserve. It actually equalized all three of the living people.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So, like, Sam is really bad off, but those two are... They're
Doing
quite a bit
surprisingly
better off
well,
now.
Yeah.
It did net you less energy for the actual the facility, than it would have if you would just like, just take from him and leave them where they are.
Mhm.
But like, they'd probably survive coming out. Now they're going to be weak, but they'd probably survive it. And the amount of power you got will allow you to to resolve one of the requirements that uses that power. So you can pump up the Nightmare Containment Field. You can open that door. You can let me see, what was the other shit? You can empower the wards. You can do other shit like alter the temperature and do other things that you're not going to care about.
Yeah.
No, we totally need AC.
There is a function to provide food, and there is a function to for emergency resuscitation.
Okay. So the emergency resuscitation. Sam's out, right? First, before I click that.
Yeah, you released him. So
Okay, because I didn't want to emergency resuscitate Sam
it does
on accident
drain
and undo the thing we just did.
Yeah,
that would have been bad.
Looking at it, you're pretty sure that emergency resuscitation would be like someone important got hurt, you throw them in a tank, it drains power to like juice them and heal them up.
Oh, okay. So, but since we're equalized and Sam's walking around on his own, I will try and release the containment of the other two, I guess. If I think they will live now.
It seems like they should be. Like their vital signs are no longer in critical.
Okay, then yeah.
So
that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool. So you do that, and fluid starts draining. That doesn't require the power reserve. That's just a function it can kind of do. It just means obviously they're disconnected from it, so you're not going to be able to drain them.
Right.
So while that's happening, I'm assuming you're taking whatever the other action is, or is that something you're going to wait to discuss?
I'm berating Sam repeatedly. But yes, I'm going to wait to discuss the other action with people real quick.
Amara is like once it releases and you kind of land on your feet, Amara like catches you and will kind of help you out of the thing. The weird thing is too, like, you felt like as soon as it drained off, you felt okay, you're like dripping. You can like feel it like dripping off you and stuff like that. But like by the time she like reaches out and like hauls you off of the drain, you're not even like, you're not slick or wet. It's almost like your skin like absorbed whatever that fluid was. You are going to heal 5 hit points, not con.
Nope.
And you're getting yelled at by your boss.
Yeah.
She'll help you over there. And then the other twos are slowly draining.
We're letting them out, Sam says.
Yeah, that was the point of your stunt, wasn't it?
It was to give us all the options we had.
Well, all the options we have to save these people, because if we're evening them out with your life, it makes no sense to then end theirs.
I'm all about evening, but yeah. Will we still have enough juice left over to open doors?
Nope, probably not. We're going to go through the hole. You've made that decision for us, I think, at this point.
Remember, this will only last 10 minutes.
Yep, we're going to go through the hole in the floor.
Oh, so you're not going to do anything with the
run.
power?
There's still power.
If we take them out, I don't know if we have enough juice to open the door, though.
Well, the
You
blood.
did say you
yeah.
had it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have enough in one thing with it.
Oh, well then, yeah, I
if
guess
you
we
had just
open the
drained
door
him
to
or
the-
drained
Yeah.
them.
So we're external gas tanks, and we poured directly from me into the main gas tank, which overflowed into them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so in that case, yeah, then we'll open the door and run, probably.
Okay. So you spend the rest of the power to open the secret door.
Yeah.
Secret door. Don't have enough.
Too
Well,
far.
before I
Over
do
here.
that, real quick, I am gonna ask Lucy if she knows what's
Say-
behind that door specifically.
Yes, she'll tell you through there, a transport tunnel. There's a quick way onto the main highway between the two cities.
Okay.
It is a
Yep,
long walk,
cool.
or in this
Right.
case, a long chase.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Especially since we're low or weak.
The other two are like you see the fluid has drained, and you watch as the containment goes away off of each.
So, real quick, that hole I know about. Would that lead us? We don't know exactly where that leads us. So it goes down 2 floors.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hole. But if I bolster the nightmare containment, that's going to buy us more time than us trying to run dead across this with however much time we bought ourselves.
Yes.
Okay, so
Basically,
I'm
going through the door is
yeah.
it'll work. You'll get out. You'll still have a head start, but like you will have to worry about them coming through. There's still a ward on that space, and there's still the force wall, but they can go around that. So
yeah, I'm gonna pitch to everybody that we go through the hole. I'll say this computer. I think we go through the hole and we bolster the nightmare containment. I think it's our best bet of actually getting out of here since we're slowed down considerably right now.
Can Shakira carry like both of those people if they're coming with us?
I mean, I don't know. Probably.
It's more like if they can hold on to Shakira, I think. Also, they're
There's
probably
one other
not going to
problem.
understand us.
the hole, the only way, you could get through. You're gonna have to cut through a wall because it's blocked by the force wall now.
Yeah, that's true.
But yes, Shakira probably could carry them. They both like fall out of the thing.
Yeah, so before they fall out of the thing, Sam was moving that way to try and keep them from, smashing faces in.
Okay.
And Shakira was going to be coming along because Sam is going to try and be like, okay, good news is we could probably lash them to Shakira, which is awful.
Currently the nightmare containment is at 11%. So the question is, what's the play here?
Do I know how much boost it's gonna get? Like percentage?
Yes. Sorry, yes. You would know. Let's see. The current amount of power that was. Hold on, make sure I remember the spread. It's okay. Yeah. It's 20 per. 40%.
Okay, yeah, 40%.
Yeah.
It's going to buy us a considerable amount of time. We're going to have to cut through a force wall, but I think we can do that. Or we're going to have to cut through a wall.
You'll cut through it'll be a regular wall.
Yeah, Sam, does your thing work? We can cut through a wall. He left, but that's
he's
the
gone.
question
He's
I'm
dead.
asking. Yeah, he's dead.
Sorry, I was dealing with dog. It shut off earlier. I'll hand it to Molly's character, Lamia, because my brain was doing a thing. Stroke? No, other thing. And can I show her, like, yeah, you hit the button and it goes. Because Sam's probably going to be busy holding these people to Shakira.
Oh,
the rod of
the lap
Tutankhamun or whatever it's called.
Oh,
Kazkatul.
so okay. Eli, I didn't see the hole. Which way am I trying to cut into?
I will point. It's over. It's like over this way, right? Oops, this way.
It's this down here.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. So yeah, we're cutting.
So you'd have to cut through a wall over here.
Yeah, there. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay, but so that's the plan. So you're gonna empower the field and then go through and go jump in the hole. That's
Yeah,
the
I guess.
plan.
I feel like that's our best bet to actually make it out with like infirmed people. And I don't also, if it's a straight road, like as Lucy said, pretty much, they can beat us covering us on flat ground. There's just no way.
Yeah.
So like I don't feel like we have a good chance without doing something like that.
Okay.
Oh, and Lamia offers her robe of rope. So
Yeah,
that Sam.
Well, I guess first of all, are these people coherent?
Twine.
Awake?
No.
No,
they are
okay.
unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, the I didn't have my sheet up, so I was like, I don't remember what it's called.
So you power the grid, and it goes straight to the nightmare containment field. Oh, I forgot to erase critically low.
Yeah, Sam's gonna do the best to get them harnessed on there. Which is not gonna be great. Because wolves don't move like horse.
No, no, they don't. They
Wolf,
don't.
no move, not cool.
So yeah, you get them attached as best you can. Amara will help. She grabbed some of like the supplies and things that were from some of these containers. Unfortunately, there's no like exotic saddle for a big ass wolf on there or anything.
No.
Dang, that would have been so nice.
But yeah, you get them up there as best you can. Sam, just roll me a heal check real quick.
Heal check. Oh, I have. Okay.
Man, they're gonna jump in this big old hole and fall like 60 feet. We'll see how that works. Woo!
I'm gonna burn a
18?
luck.
Okay.
I don't want to get above a 20. I know there's other stats that go along with it, but it's just don't. You said a heal check. That's not like a super medical thing, because the whole vest surgery and improvisational healer loop is different than just general heal check.
Okay. And Lamia, I'm guessing you went ahead to go to the wall.
Yeah, and started working on that.
It's 21. Yeah, so you're able to get them set up in a way that like you think they're pretty well supported. They should hopefully suffer the least amount of impact. Like you can't make a proper like stretcher or whatever the hell you call it. To like attach to a wolf, but like you think you've done about as well as you can, and thankfully they don't have any wounds you're worried about exacerbating. So you get them attached. I'm trying to get them off for now. It's easier. But you can tell that they're breathing. And there's like a brief moment where when you kind of get them both there, you see it was you had you were of course you had the woman, Amara had the dude.
I think right now Amara's probably stronger than me, so fair.
She's got a little more energy than you for sure. So, but you guys get them up there, and you see the woman like opens her eyes very briefly, like just kind of flutter open. Excuse me. You can see her eye color is like this bright yellow. And what she does, she looks like directly into your eyes. Like the moment hers open, they don't open all the way. It's just like clearly right there. And there's like just like a second when that happens where you Panda, make sure you hydrate.
I'm making a shower.
Hydrate anyway.
Damn you, Sam.
Yeah, you can't drink.
You see, there it goes. You get the strangest sense of like familiarity. It's like you feel like just like for a second like you're looking at like a really dear friend, and then like her eyes kind of roll in the back of her head. She goes back unconscious, and it fades mostly.
Charming eyes.
And like right after you feel that, You look over, and you see Amara is also looking over at you and says, "They did that to you too?"
Oh, you felt that? Okay. I thought it was just a me thing.
No, I don't think we're forming any bonds right now.
I mean,
Except for the nuts. Cool. Cut over to Lamia. Lamia, you get to a wall, you got a stick.
Yep.
You press the button, uses up a charge.
Yep.
It activates. You're like, okay, hopefully this works. You've seen Sam do it. Hopefully it's not that he's special. You go start carving out a door, right? Like, are you trying to make one big enough for
Shakira,
or just big enough that she can squeeze through, or like properly her size?
No, big enough properly for her size.
Okay. So you start cutting this this stone open. There is a sharp shudder in the area. And then that buzzing rumbling dies way down. Unfortunately, Lamia, you won't hear this because you're too far.
Cool.
Excuse me, Eli.
Yeah. It's me.
Says they summoned something.
Oh.
And you actually see a shape. Hold on, let me look at how far you can see. Ooh, perfect. Just barely, Eli. You can't make it out because it's just outside your dark vision. You see a shape dart this way.
Oh, okay.
Just something just.
Yeah.
I don't know if you say anything in that moment. You have seconds to react.
I'll just say there's a thing over there. I don't know what it is.
Just over there.
Point directly where it ran to.
Okay.
That's my
So
motioning
Sam
of over there, I suppose.
So Sam and Amara noticed that. Lamia, you hear there's a thing over there. I don't know what it is. Give me a perception check.
All right, since it's probably the last roll of the night, I am going to go ahead and use my hero point to add +8.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a wise decision.
Okay, I feel pretty good about that.
So you look up and turn around, and holy shit, it's one of those dogs. Thank goodness. You look straight at it as it's barreling towards you, and you don't see all those hooks and everything. You can see them, but it looks like they're insubstantial. It's almost like its body at the edges and stuff is not fully present. It's almost flickering out. And so you can even see them the little hooks and stuff are lashing out. They pass through the walls and stuff. They're not actually hitting anything. But its claws do scrape along the ground, and you can only barely hear them as it gets close to you. And it leaps up to try to attack you. I just need an initiative roll to see if you get to act or if I get a free attack on you or not.
Oh, you know you're going to get a free attack, but I will still...
No, I can roll high. I roll dumb high.
Dummy high.
Okay, it's
Right,
14.
I'm fatigued, so...
Keeping your 14?
Guys, do you mind if I roll
Go for it.
Go for it. There you go. Take your...
Cool, I rolled the best I could.
Well, I forgot to get rid of your hero point. At 18! Too bad.
Fucker!
So,
Yeah.
this thing leaps at you. Roll me a will save. And it's gonna attack you, but you're not flat-footed because you did spot it.
Y'all poop this time?
Is,
It is not versus
Oh,
fear.
okay.
Damn it.
Here, did y'all poop this time?
Then I don't I'm keeping it. It doesn't really matter. I feel it.
I did roll a nat 20 on my initiative, which means I have 2 standard actions.
Yep.
So I'm going to attack you twice.
Yep.
Because I get to.
And here's the even better thing. I didn't have my armor on still.
Nope.
Well, that's true.
This thing leaps at you, and it tries to bite you with these, like, this just litany of... There's just so many teeth. They're just skinny and sharp. Like sewing needles, and just filling its mouth somewhere like at jagged angles. Like there's not... They don't make sense for a regular animal. And it's going to try to bite you with them.
Okay.
Okay?
Has a very good chance.
Okay, with no armor, I don't remember what your dex bonus is, and I don't remember if you have dodge, and I don't remember if you have anything else that gives you armor. I really cannot remember for the life of me. You don't have to tell me. You shouldn't tell me.
No, but I am going to remind you, I'm fatigued. You know that.
I do know you're fatigued. You also didn't have to remind me of that, but... Dude, I'm pretty sure a 13 hits you right now. I'm pretty fucking sure a 13 hits you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. 13.
Yeah, you literally have to roll 1. My AC is only 11.
Dope. Okay, so that's one. I'm just gonna roll the second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 7. I thought that was a 1. I was gonna be really fucking mad. Okay.
Right?
So yeah, this thing leaps over there, bites you. That is not how you roll a die. What am I doing?
Oh, and I had non-lethal.
You're gonna take 5 points of damage from the first bite.
Mm-hmm.
And then 7 points of damage from the second bite. So here's the fun part.
I bleed. I bleed
Yes.
so
You
good.
don't bleed yet. You don't bleed yet. In fact, you don't even know you're bleeding right away, other than that you've experienced this before and you know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
The mechanic here is the bleeding I will roll in secret and count up, and you won't actually know how much health you have.
Oh,
That's
even
the scary
better!
part.
Oh, great. Yeah.
That's the scary part.
I have
but
74 right now, and 3 non-lethal.
you have a turn. So you still get to act. It already, it's like sprinted up. You denied it as surprise round, so I actually had to spend those actions. It is done. It comes up, like chomps into you. You throw it off, and it immediately lashes back out. You try to cover yourself, and you can just feel the impact. Like, some of it across the arm, some across your face. You maybe throw a kick and push it off of you, but your foot passes partially through it.
Yeah,
It nearly flickers out as it lands and skids and tries to lunge back at you. What do you do?
Lamia Whisper yells, got a dog on me! And unfortunately, she's going to continue trying to dig, because she doesn't think she can actually hurt it.
Yeah?
So she's got to keep making that hole.
Even with your energy sword?
I'm going to just keep running that way.
Well, so she doesn't... I don't have an energy sword.
You're using the...
Right
that's
now
what.
is an
Yeah,
energy.
that's what you're
Oh,
doing.
sorry.
Carving the wall with.
I mentally picture it as the hole, not the sword part. Would it potentially work?
I mean,
It's
it is
magic.
a magical weapon, so it's probably got the best chance of doing injury to them of anything that we have.
Yeah.
The
My
hard
Fata
part,
Magna is the next best, and then your halberd, probably.
well, the hard part is because it looks invisible, essentially.
Only parts.
Only parts of it? Okay.
Yeah,
well, never
it
mind.
just bit you, right? That was real as far as you can tell.
Then yeah, Lamia will try and hit it. She yelled that, and she's going to try and hit it. I don't know.
Functions as a long sword. It is not the first round it was activated, so it doesn't have the increased crit, but
Alright, let me drag a long
It's a +2 long sword right now.
God damn. I'm trying to drag it.
Out.
Yeah.
No, I was on the wrong
Section.
part. Yeah.
The longsword is 1d8.
Yep.
Oop.
Damage.
And it's just
I assume you're swinging two-handed.
Oh, I can swing it two-handed? Okay.
Yeah, of course.
It's a longsword. Yeah.
Then I am going to do what? Oh, you know what? Yeah. That's an idea. That's an idea too. So I'm going to only attack it once. But I'm going to do a furious focus.
Okay.
Actually, can I do that with the? I know I can.
And she dies again.
Yep.
I wasn't at the thing, so damn.
I know I can do that with.
You were currently wielding effectively a two-handed weapon because you were holding it in two hands.
Okay, sorry. I had to make sure that look counted.
Mm-hmm.
And is the damage?
+2 longsword, so +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
Sorry, I hate math. I know. Sorry, guys.
It's not math. Just put a 2 in the bonus attack box and the bonus damage box. Here, just.
I just fat at math to the
Let me see
fact.
your sheet. Let me see your sheet. Come on.
I blame math for like everything. It's mostly me trying to find where shit is.
Yeah.
Okay, longsword.
Damn.
You have a 2 in the melee.
Math killed my brother and my sister.
Damage +2. Damage needs to be strength two-handed, remember, if you're doing two-handed swing.
Thank you.
Everything else is correct.
Okay, and that is on there. So, okay. So 1 attack. Screw it. I'm just. Yeah, everything should be right on there. Lame damage.
25 is very high. I'm keeping the 25, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Definitely hits. This thing
Good.
is quick. Like, there's like, first like, you load up to swing at it, and it kind of like poises for a second, and you can see it like twitch, like moving each direction. Like, it takes you a moment to realize, like, this thing is very aware of how you're going to swing, like the body mechanics and everything. It's like feint one direction and just cut up the other one, seeing how like aggressive it is. You correctly predict that it was going to like juke and lunge at you. So you kind of do the same thing, mirroring it. So it lunges upward and boom, catch it right under the chin. And you can see the like energy of this. Like, it's like on impact, it seems to harden. So it's like almost like you're looking at an actual physical material blade. As it slams into this thing, you can watch this like odd black ichor like spray out of the like chest and face of this thing. Deals 17 points of damage. Okay. It flickers really hard. It almost looks like it's like there's like light or like electricity coming off. It's like it's like fizzing out. Were you doing something else? Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna try Felling Smash.
Just right. Trip. Okay, yeah, you can. Now 4 legs, so it's not gonna be as easy.
No, and I'm not using my halberd, so. But, you know what? I'm still gonna try, because why not? Let's see, that should be in there already. Those two, yes, but... Okay, so that is fine. Right? I'm sorry.
What's
they're
different?
not in there
What's
already.
Different about the two? What's different about the two?
So because of I have +4 on the tripping because of
The ones
greater
with feet.
trip. Yeah. And I was just making sure if it was on there or not.
I'm pretty sure it's been calculated already.
Well, the ability is from my strength. BAB is from me, but there's no miscellaneous in the calculation.
Weird.
So I didn't add it for some reason. But I will now.
It's not like you had any trouble with it before. A 36 is enough. Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Trip it.
Thank you. Yay. Oh, that means my attack of opportunity goes off too.
Mm-hmm. Exactly the same as the first swing.
Which -3 because of power attack. Oh, yeah, that.
19.
Well,
it is prone.
do you mind if I roll luck, guys?
Go
Because
for it.
it
You
should
just said
have
it is prone.
It is prone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if 20 is good enough, but
20 is more than enough. So, yeah, go ahead and, let's see. Did you already
Damage.
for that? Show me the damage.
damage. Where'd the longsword go? Where did you go?
8 plus 2.
There it is. Okay.
It's at the bottom of your list. Christ.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, power attack.
Oh, yeah, 8 from
Yeah.
power attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you boom, like catch it right under the chin, and you see it like spazzing. You see it, you watch it like hook its claws like into the wall and literally like spin on the wall to regain its balance. And with like the blade still upward, you just bring the like hilt down on it while it's still kind of like spinning to try to like do this cool stylish rebound. You just bring the hilt of the thing down on top of it and just throw it to the floor. And it lands directly on its side, just boom! And just follow through with that same motion and drive the blade down into it. And you can see that same, like, spaz, and the blade, you feel stick into the ground underneath it. You watch it, like, scramble, like how, dogs do when they're, like, excited, like, moving quickly. It scrambles and, like, gets up, and you can see it's got these, like, wide, glowing eyes, like, staring at you. And you can see it's snarling, and there's all this, like, drool and, like, ichor dripping out of it. As it's still, like, trying to get all the way to its feet, but it's just kind of, like, boom, boom. And, like, right as it seems like it might be about to stand up, it flickers out entirely.
Okay. I was gonna say if it got up, I could do an attack of opportunity again because I have combat reflexes. But no, that's fine. That was a very good description.
It's just gone. There's this like, there's like almost the smell of like burnt hair in like where it left. There's just this like lingering, but it's clearly gone.
Lamia whisper yells, never mind, it's gone, but I got hit. Sam.
I'm on my way.
So by that point, everybody's packed up and rushing over. So,
Yep.
Cool. At this point, you get through the wall. Bro, I'm not gonna bother making a fucking hole in the wall because it's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get through it. Hold on, bring chat. There it is. You jump.
Yeah.
Like, we jumping, right?
Yep.
Eli first.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Trim me, let's go.
Well, I don't have my armor, so yeah, I'll follow after Eli.
Hale and Harvey, let's go.
Oh, actually, Sam heals me first, then I'll follow after Eli.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Which one?
All right, you got healed by 4. Unless you're waiting multiple rounds, then.
No, it's
That's
just I will hope that's enough for now.
Okay. Well, I can tell you, we were fast playing that. You took.
Yeah. Thank you.
You want to know how much? I'm gonna tell you how much bleed damage you took. In
You can.
before you got healed.
Okay.
I'll tell you
all
it with counting the healing.
Okay.
You should be down 16 HP.
Woof.
Counting the healing.
Bleeds dirty.
So just subtract 16 from whatever you were at.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you took 20, and he healed 4 and stopped the bleeding. So
Yeah.
yeah, you bleed out fast. We weren't way over time. I'd have described how like they see just like fucking massive blood trail of you like running in there and shit. You just don't feel it.
Yeah.
But cool. So you guys get there. Eli jumps, and we will figure out how that turns out next session.
Oh boy.
Yeah, why do we keep trying to go down these vertical holes with a 4-legged animal?
Right?
Eli won the
Is everyone
snowball
jumping?
today.
Everybody's
I
jumping,
should
right?
have.
That's the plan?
Maybe not Amara. I don't know.
No, she's going right after Eli. While you guys stalled, she jumped.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody else is
I
jumping.
mean, I think so.
Oh, sick. Okay,
Sam?
that makes this really easy. So that's the end of the story. No, I'm kidding. We will go to the exit screen.
Joke's on you. I have a revive card
That is true.
built into me. I'm gonna hit the ground and then heal everybody else.
He just hits the ground, and then it's that weird, like, crack, and he just pops up and is like, ah!
Right?
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yes, we greatly appreciate your presence here today with us, whether you are joining us on YouTube or Twitch. Just a reminder, the replays of all of our streams go up on our YouTube on Mondays, and the stream is always on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here on Twitch.tv. Remember, do the comments and the likes and the subscribes and the follows and the whatever, all the stuff, depending on which version of thing you're doing. We have a Patreon, which is patreon.com/unnatural_1s, and there is various and sundry many things on there. There's stuff getting added all the time. I'm currently doing a playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA on there that you can come along and watch. And also we have a Discord. You should come in and say hi. Give us your stars and wishes. Tell us the things that you liked and stuff you want to see later. We won't just do it because you said so, though.
Nope. Yeah, like I said, definitely leave a comment on the YouTube video if you check us out on YouTube. It'd be dope. I do enjoy seeing comments from people I haven't seen comments from. I don't know, more things about stuff, and also the rest of them. There will be, barring catastrophe, there will be a session of Lost Initiative tomorrow on twitch.tv/Lost Initiative, where I play Mikhail, who is a bard, and we just did a very major story thing. So, if you want to see how that is resolving, and what happens next, definitely tune in, see what we got going on. I'm excited. You should be excited if you like cool stuff, but, you know, I'm not your boss. So, I guess you don't have to be. But it'd be dope if you were. Anyway, come see us and cheer me on specifically. And if you don't, fine. At least come back here next week. Same time, same day, Tuesday, for more Into the Storm.
But oh, there he is. I was gonna say,
I'm down here.
Ken's not all the way here. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a normal chair.
What?
Yeah, that's
Not
the
a
difference
normal
between
chair.
a stool and a normal chair. Without adjusting my camera.
Oh, brother.
This guy stinks!
Yeah.
Thank you. That's
I
exactly
said
what
it
I
that
was
way on
thinking.
purpose.
Yes.
My leg!
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Oh
Bye,
yeah,
have a
say
beautiful
hi to
time.
Blue. She's playing. What the fuck is she playing? Pragmata. She's playing Dad Simulator, Robo Dad Simulator.
Oh. Yeah.
I think.
You know, I am uninterested in Capcom games until they come out with another Lost Planet 2. That's all I gotta say.
Ace Attorney's worth it, Panda.
I call Cap.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
shocked
call
by
Capcom.
Capcom, yeah.
All right, bye everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, folks.
Are goldfish worth gold?